Well, hello. Welcome to Rolynn's Reviews. We see what is going on now. Remember, in Chicago, crime is decreasing. Over 52 people have been shot, seven fatally over this Labor Day weekend. But crime is decreasing.
Shooting happened.
So let's I'll let this live stream go. This guy here is explaining to us what's going on, and Emperor Brandon Johnson is also out there protesting
in Bronzeville on Saturday night, where 7 people got shot right by the police headquarters down there. It is pretty bad in Chicago. It seems like more and more shooting coming out. There's a viral video of a football coach taking cover, and he's calling out the violence. Basically, they're at a little kids football game, and then shots start getting fired at the park there, and everyone has to take cover. It's pretty wild stuff. We got our eyes on Chicago. This is live. You see the police out there Labor Day. But, yeah, this was expected, and I expect a massive resistance. How big is it? How big will it be? Remains to be seen. It does seem like the talk here is to try to get everyone together on a lot of different issues and then just have them all combined with all different causes together to oppose the federal government. As you heard, they were talking about like the fear was immigrants getting kidnapped off the streets by ICE and DHS agents. So I expect this to grow. It's possible the National Guard will be there tomorrow. Early reports say they might be there tomorrow. So it remains to be seen on that one. As some of you know, they're going to be at that Great Lakes naval base in North Chicago, apparently. One thing I noticed, too, with this situation is there is no communication whatsoever between the federal government and Governor Pritzker. So if they do send the National Guard, I think the National Guard are coming from other states, and they're not going to activate them, federalize the Illinois National Guard. I think some National Guard are going to be brought in from other states to assist the matter, and they're going to bypass Illinois National Guard. But we shall see. We shall see what happens to all this. This was predictable. I expected this to happen here. How much does it grow? How much resistance will there be? Will there be any counter protest? As we've shared, many residents support the federal crackdown and support troops in the streets to try to, keep the community safe. I think longtime residents have had enough. Though you've heard some residents here and people here saying no. But this is kind of like DSA type protests, union labor groups and stuff like that, always in opposition to Republicans. There is a partisan issue to this right now in who's out here. But it does seem like some residents want some sort of recourse here.
Hi, I'm JT, and I made Result Hunter, the search engine for conservatives.
All right. How you doing, folks? So we see what's going on currently in Chicago. Oh, my God. And again, the Emperor Brandon Johnson is saying, crime is decreasing. What? Nothing to see here. So all these people, including Emperor Johnson, they're out in the streets protesting. They do not want the National Guard there. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, over 52 people have been shot, 7 fatally over this Labor Day weekend. So let's listen to this.
Could get out of control. Who knows? These wild street takeovers, they seem like they've been doing this a lot lately at these major intersections throughout Chicago. All the groups come out. They start spinning. They start spinning around. They start doing donuts, firing guns up in the air, fireworks, just chaos, right? Motorbikes, street bikes taking over the streets. These youth and these gangs, they seem to get together and they start taking the streets over. Carjackings a lot. Downtown is boarded up. Many people are sick of it. But the mayor claims nothing is going on, nothing bad in Chicago. We are a welcoming city in Chicago. So we shall see where this goes. We're definitely going to be covering for the next couple of days for sure. We got our eyes on Chicago. We're ahead of the curve usually here in this situation when it comes to this topic. And we knew this was going to come to head. We knew that Mayor Johnson was going to come to head with the Trump administration. Johnson, along with some of the other mayors, were brought into Congress a few months back. You saw Mayor Johnson, Wu, Brandon Johnson from Johnston from Denver's, different mayors coming into the speaking. They have said that they're not going to cooperate with ICE. And part of the thing with the federal government also is, they arrest these criminals for crimes in Chicago and they go to the Cook County jail, even though they have ICE detainers. ICE or Cook County just throws them back out on the streets. So ICE wants Chicago to, comply with these detainers, these ICE detainers, and Chicago's just not doing it. So in return, the federal government said we're going to withhold funding. Certain funding. I think like $16 million was withheld to Chicago because they're not cooperating with ICE. Governor in returns comes back and says, well, they're cutting funding, therefore crime is going up because the federal government wants crime in the city of Chicago. We want to stop crime. We need more FBI on the streets. We need no ATF, but not troops. So there's a whole slew of accusations being thrown from both sides. I think we can all agree that Chicago is just a lawless land and something has to change here. What's the solution?
In Chicago, everybody got to get down. Everybody got to get down because they shoot. Everybody down. Look, these kids are running. They shooting. We can't have no fun in Chicago, man. No fun, man. This is terrible. I'd have throw a goddamn flag. Because this y'all neighborhood.
This is a video. So that was circulating. That was some sort of football game with kids, and then everyone had to take cover because gunshots were going off at a football game for youth. And you heard that coach, a ref there, the ref, it's like, oh my goodness. So, every day we keep seeing these videos, these crazy things. I've seen these gangs, literally doing bad things to other youth and stuff like that, pistol whipping them and stuff in the bathroom. I mean, there's crazy videos out there, man. And it continues to, these gangs are running amok in Chicago. But at the same time, you have unions and the DSA and certain organizations that are defending the mayor and, putting out, they don't want ICE in there. They think everything's okay, and federal government interfering with whatever operation they got going on. So I'm also monitoring a situation in Minnesota. There's a massive protest for gun control at the Minnesota state capitol right now.
Yeah, those of you just joining, please hit the like button. So we just did the video, and Emperor Brandon Johnson said there is nothing wrong. Crime is decreasing. The residents of Chicago have been pleading with President Trump to come and help their situation. Yes, Jeremiah, it is. Tina, there is no way I would live there. Everyone look at the top left part of the screen. Over this Labor Day weekend, this holiday weekend, 52 people have been shot, 7 fatally. Okay. So, but all you hear from their illustrious mayor is, well, crime is going down. Well, it sucks to be you if you were part of the 52, or especially the 7 who have been fatal. You don't want to hear that crime is going down. You want it stopped. Gina, they know everything isn't okay. It's a setup. Yes, Gina. Yes, it is. Oh my God. Hit the like button, folks. Share the stream out if you have Facebook or Truth Social. Thank you.
And this is what we fight for each and every day, for each other. It ain't right when they turn DI as a bad word. If you won't back down to their bullies, Trump and the right wing media have tried to make DI the boogeyman, and it's not. But they're just scared like all bullies deep down, right? Yeah! If we won't back down, then we're not being like what Congress is doing. We're not we doing right. We heard from Pastor Jamal Bryant earlier, who's led the fight against Target on DI. Please welcome Pastor Jamal Bryant. Come on, make some noise, Chicago! I want to thank the union for standing with us. We have effectively, since March, led the most effective boycott for our people since the Montgomery bus boycott 70 years ago. Target has played in our face long enough. I want you to know the power of your dollar.
It's a big group out there.
When we started this boycott, Target was earning $145 a share. Because you stopped going to Target, it has dropped to $93 a share.
All right, you hear? I hope you all know who that is that's talking. Jamal, the right reverend, who was trying to lead up the Target, trying to get Black Americans to boycott Target. That's him talking, speaking now. Listen to this idiot. All right, he's done talking now. And of course, he mentioned the Montgomery bus boycott. You know, they always go back to play on people's emotions. So this is what they're doing here. This is crazy.
Immigrants' rights. The chant, hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go.
Together, we can stop racism in America right on its heels.
Hit the like button, folks. I only have 12 people that have hit the like button, and we have about 30 people actually watching. Hit that like button. That'll help YouTube to share the stream out. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, you're the. You gotta hit that down button.
You know what this is all about, folks. They have seen the successes in Washington, D.C. They do not want that success there in Chicago as well.
On his executive staff said, kill his family, kill his relatives, kill him. As Rolynn said to his staff, what I say to you today, if we become like our enemies, we are no greater than them. Today, we are showing America what dignity looks like. What it looks like to express your issue and your problem without raising arms. To many in America, we look like criminals, but we're not the ones that stormed the Capitol on January 6th. That the teachers union and labor union are now standing with us for the boycott against Target.
Guy's dressed like a chicken.
To take the words of the Negro.
Why is he dressed like a rooster?
Nobody turn us around. We gotta keep on marching, keep on talking until everybody has freedom. If you believe that labor and the church and teachers are gonna make America great for the first time, make some noise right now. Stay on target. 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 When they finally do right for us, for children, for women, teachers, for immigrants, for minorities, we'll be able to say resoundingly, bullseye. Thank you for marching with us.
How you doing, Swampy? Trump will clean that city up. Swampy, that's why they're all upset. They don't want it cleaned up. Crime is very lucrative for some people. Gina, it is horrible. Swampy, hit the like button, love, if you're enjoying the content. Also, please hit the subscribe button. Share this stream out on your various forms of social media. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is ridiculous. They don't want the success that we're watching in Washington, D.C. They don't want that. Of course, they keep going referencing slavery. How you doing, Prosperity? Prosperity, you being from Chicago, what do you think about this nonsense? This massive Labor Day parade, this protest, and your illustrious mayor, Emperor Brandon Johnson, is there as well, protesting. What the heck is going on in Chicago? Talk to us, Sister Prosperity. Right, Dorian, they keep going back to slavery. You see that BS, dumb and blind, leading the, the stupid. Oh my God, truth bomb. My iPad crashed and I can't do my truth bombs, but I'll say it.
We shall see. Craziness coming out of Chicago, folks. I don't know where this all goes. I don't know.
Everyone look at the top left-hand corner. Chicago, over this Labor Day weekend, over 52 people have been shot, 7 fatally. But there's nothing to see here. Crime is decreasing. We don't need federal troops. Texas Jan and Jim, truth bomb, boom. How you doing, Texas Jan and Jim? This is ludicrous. They don't want Chicago cleaned up. They want the bloodbath to continue. They see the successes in Washington, D.C. If you've been here on the channel, last few videos, we've been talking about it. Gina, there's cheers for the criminals. Yes, Sky Queen, how are you doing? Remember, people, slaves don't own guns. We're not slaves. Thank you, Sky Queen, but they're telling us all these horrible things that President Trump is coming to do and be a dictator. We are okay. We support the pulling of funds. Yeah, Texas Jan and Jim, I think you're new here. I've been saying that since President Trump has been in office this second time. So pull those federal funds. None of these cities can exist without federal funding. They would all go bankrupt. Pull the federal funds. They're only going to spend it on illegals anyway. They're not going to spend it on Americans. So pull the federal funds. I am all for that. I have been preaching that for months. Don't give them federal money. They're only going to waste it. We're Texas and Jan and Jim, you agree? Yes. If you go back and check my videos, I've been saying that you stop federal funding, these sanctuary cities will they'll be gone. They'll be gone. And stop giving them money, because the Emperor Johnson said, we need more money. No, sir, you squandered billions of dollars on non-American citizens. You don't get any more money. You waste money, and the people aren't even Americans. No, ma'am. No, sir, you get no more money. You don't need any more. Nemo, that's right, Rolynn, pull up. Yeah, Nemo, I've been crying that. Go back and look at some several videos. I say that quite often. As soon as President Trump was elected and they started saying, oh, we're not getting rid of our sanctuary cities. That's fine, ma'ams and sirs. You don't have to, but you won't receive any federal money. So then, of course, they all proceeded to try and sue Trump so that they could get the money. No, 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 no. They deserve nothing. They had money. Now they're all in the hole because they're following the Democratic agenda. Jeremiah. They already said that Harriet Tubman wasn't a Republican. They'll say anything. Ironically enough, Chicago was founded by a black man. That's from Dorian. How you doing, Mark Nunya? I've seen this before. I was raised near Gary, Indiana. Chicago is on the same path. Yes, Mark. And they do not want the crime stopped. It is very lucrative for some people. And the people who are telling other people and protesting, oh, we don't want the troops here. They're not living in these high crime ridden communities. They're not. Emperor Johnson is not ducking bullets every night. He is not. Okay. So stop it. Stop listening to people who don't even live in these communities. Right. That's what I'm saying. The prison industrial complex. Yes. The prison industrial complex is lucrative. They don't want crime stopped. They're making too much money, folks. And that's what it's all about. They don't care that people are dying in the streets on a daily basis. The prisons are making money, and that's all that counts. And that's basically slavery all over again. As well as, people want to say, oh, we're not enslaved anymore. If you're part of the prison industrial complex, you most assuredly are a slave. And the people who aren't involved in the prison industrial complex, they're mental slaves because they're listening to the Democratic Party. And that is crazy. You're still a slave. So we have several people covering this. Hit the like button. We have 64 people in here. If all of you hit that like button, YouTube would send more people. Let you hear some of this crap that they're saying. Hit the like button, please. Share this on your Facebook page or Truth Social page. Thank you so much. Here we go.
Chicago is a union town. Get down. Chicago is a union town. Get up. Get down. Chicago is a union town. Get up. Get down. Chicago is a union town. Get up. Get down. Chicago is a union town.
Truth, Texas, Jan and Jim. Thank you. Welcome to all the new folks. I'm seeing a lot of new people in here. Magadonians, give them all higher taxes. How you doing? If all of you hit that like button, YouTube will share this stream out. Seabass, how are you? Thailand, thank you. Sky Queen, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, hit that little thumb. And let's listen to this crap.
Represents 300 unions and represent 500,000 working people right here in the hometown of the American labor movement, Chicago, Illinois. I can't think of a place where I'd rather be right now. Right here at Haymarket. This place is literal history. And we are out in the streets of Chicago just like they were 139 years ago. From that Haymarket woman, we know our history as a labor movement. We know when to fight. And when we fight, I said, do you all hear me? This Labor Day, we are standing up to Donald Trump's attacks on working people. Where is it? Can't find it. That dude. He thinks he can just rip up union contracts and give tax cuts to billionaires like Elon Musk and Antonio Gracias. And scapegoat immigrants and DEI as the boogeyman to all of his problems. But Donald Trump, you got another thing coming. You want to attack workers and spread lies about Chicago?
We're not going to take the bait. We're not extras in your little show. We haven't got time for that. We're the labor movement. We're working people. And today, we're going to go do some work. After you hear from our speakers, we're then going to march. We're going to go visit some of Donald Trump's friends over at Valor Equity Partners. Because Antonio Gracias, their billionaire CEO, has been a key player in Doge's assault on our country. Then we're going to go pay a visit to Target. We're going to go see Target on Labor Day. Because Target seems to...
Okay, what do you think, folks? Okay, Mary Beth, got you. You're not, I got you. I was just trying to type quickly. So Tina, left-wing lunatics and illegal immigrants. Boom. Truth bomb. Matt Fury. Chicago was 15% red last time, 37%. Yes, they've got to go red. They've got to be tired of this nonsense. Magadonian, this guy drives a Tesla. Okay. Jeremiah, you saying it's a parody. The union shipped your jobs overseas. Sky Queen, boom, thank you. When are they going to wake up? Oh my God. Hit that like button, folks. We have about 80 people in here. Only 38 people have hit that. If all of you hit that little thumb, it's directly up under the channel name. YouTube will send many more people over and we can have them join in the conversation. If you are enjoying the chat, please hit the subscribe button. And I'm trying to keep up with all of your comments. The Bolshevik revolution again. Yeah, the Bolsheviks. Okay, Dorian, here we go.
The home of the labor movement. Are we gonna save our democracy? Do workers practice radical solidarity? Hey, so I'm gonna give you a break, and I won't give the union leader speech today. Today, I'm going to give a history lesson because many of you know that I am a high school history teacher. And as a high school history teacher, it is incumbent upon me to use this platform to remind you that there have been many inflections where our country debated its democracy and the people's humanity. And every single time this country had that debate, it was workers allied with the people who saved our democracy. Let me tell you about the first lesson. For 4 years, this country fought on these grounds in a debate about my ancestors' sovereignty and humanity. And it was the workers, enslaved Africans, who left those plantations, made the government issue an Emancipation Proclamation freeing all Africans. See, Lincoln didn't free us, we freed ourselves, workers. And because of their solidarity and allyship with women and white abolitionists and black abolitionists, they created something called Reconstruction that created the Department of Education, that created the Department of Justice, that created the Department of Housing, that created these United States of America with the safety net. It created the basis for which workers not just secured and reunified our country, but it expanded democracy. Our workers did that. And as you stand in the city of Chicago, a black metropolis ushered in by Pullman porters, working for low wages, working in the indignity of being called George and not Mr. Those men went to places like Sunflower County, Mississippi, and told black people they could escape the fascism and the brutality of Jim Crow Mississippi. He did that allied with got the newspaper man, Robert Abbott of the Chicago Defender. And these men drove opportunity and refuge for Black Southern migrants escaping fascism. And I would give you another time where workers stood up. And that is when they allied themselves in the civil rights movement. It is when they said that work has as much dignity as the humanity of every Black child and every Black man and every Black woman. That this is what workers do. We make it better. But we're in a time and a space now where workers have to practice a solidarity that goes beyond the billionaire class. They have to practice the solidarity that elects a mayor who can see the people. They have to practice the solidarity that anchors the common good. They have to practice the solidarity that rebukes the tyranny of truth from Trump in our city. That is our work. And we got to draw contrast, Chicago. We have to show the world that workers usher in a reconstruction of school libraries while Trump is banning books. We have to show them that workers are reopening mental health care clinics in Chicago instead of leaving people without.
She needs to be the first patient. How you doing? I have a lot of new people in here. Don't be a sucker. How are you doing? Stupid is as stupid does. Yeah, these people are nuts. Hit that like button if you are enjoying this content, folks. Also, hit the subscribe button so that you can get all of the notifications. How you doing, Tijuana Border Jumper? I was waiting for you. Forrest Gump, don't have nothing on them. Boom, that is a truth bomb. These people are nuts. If I'm missing your contents, it's because there are a lot of people in here. Lasher 367, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. They don't want Trump to fix Chicago. Chicago has been broken since the beginning of time. They have seen the results in Washington, D.C. These race hustlers know the gig is up. If Trump gets rid of crime, what will they do? They do not want their checks to stop. So they don't want Trump there. They want the status quo to remain the same. Mr. Twix, how are you? Hit the like button, love. Okay. Dashing Grandma, good afternoon from East Tennessee. All right, we have a lot of new people in here. Hit that little thumb. That is the like button. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying the content. I'll direct every illegal crossing in Tijuana to go straight to Chicago. Boom. Tijuana. Yes, these people are nuts. They should take all these people who are out here protesting should be out there protesting against their mayor who squandered their tax money to the tune of billions of dollars, then attempted to raise their property taxes, right, by $300 million so that he could give more money to illegal aliens. No, ma'am, no, sir. Trump, go there, withhold all federal money. Black people are there. And I'm talking about many people who did not vote for Trump. They are asking him to come and to rid their city of crime. Now, we need to make sure we remind these people when they're voting during the midterms. Make sure you remember who removed the crime. All these people I've been watching on videos that are thanking Trump for removing crime from Washington, they voted for the Curry Queen, Kamala Harris. They need to be reminded, ma'ams and sirs, stop voting for Democrats, period. This is what you get. Every blue city is nothing but a cesspool of crime-ridden debauchery. Texas Jan and Jim, like and share it out because these people should be against this mayor. He's profiting. Texas Jan and Jim, I am going to pin your message. These people profit off of poverty. That's why we call them poverty pimps. Make sure you check out all of the short videos I just released. I've released like 20 plus short videos. Some have Thomas Sowell, some have Vince Ellison. They're calling these people out. They profit off of your despair, off of your poverty. They want you to remain a perpetual victim. Victimhood has been canceled. The Rolynn Reviews YouTube channel has officially canceled the Victimhood Olympics. Stop it. They want them to remain dependent on them, and they're never going to do anything for them. All they're going to do is take their votes. Stop it, people. Wake up. You can't be that dense. Stop it. I can't take it anymore. You continue to vote blue no matter who. That's why these blue cities are in the shape that they're in. Love you too, Lasher. I'm calling out this nonsense. It has to stop. We have our good sister Prosperity. She's there in Chicago. She's been voting Republican forever, but she is surrounded by a sea of blue. And she is suffering due to no fault of her own. Dorothy Eggerson, I live in Chicago. Hurry up, Trump. We need help bad. Thank you, Dorothy. Anyone else who is here from Chicago, hit that little thumb. That is the like button. Okay. Let's share this stream out. People need to wake up. Stop voting blue no matter who. Stop this identity politics. Stop voting for people because they're Black. Stop voting for people because they are women. It has failed you. That's why we're in the shape that we're in. KV, how are you doing, love? I work nights, so not watching, but listening. Thank you for going live. No problem, KV. Hit the like button, KV. Hit the subscribe button. We're glad you're here. Connie Mello, how are you doing? Yes, Prosperity's angry. She has to deal with these idiots. Proud Boy from Chicago, MAGA, new to the channel. Mr. Nice Guy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me speak to you right now. I'm speaking and I sent you some hearts. Yes, we love it. We are glad you are here. If all of you hit that little thumb, if all of you share this stream out on your Facebook page, on your Truth Social page, we would have 1,000 people in here. People need to wake up. The midterms will be here before you know it. And we have to tell people, hey, it's Trump who is fixing these problems. So this is the way you need to vote. Stop voting for Black people. Stop voting for women. The Democrats are using you. They're not going to do anything for you, but use you. They use your votes. They take your tax money and they spend it on illegals. Aren't you sick and tired of that? Wake up, people. The Democrats need to be, and I mean all of them, because I have a lot of new people here. You can go back and check my old videos. If President Trump hears this video, I want all Democrats indicted and tried for treason against the American people. Look at Emperor John. Look at this. Can you believe that guy? Oh my God. He needs to go like now. Magadonian, Obama, he started a lot of this crap. He started a lot of this divisiveness in this country. Where is he living now? He's not there in Chicago. He's up in Martha's Vineyard. Thanks a lot, Obama. Thank you. Mathematician, I know what Lyndon Johnson said in 1963 about Black voters. Hit the like button for me, folks. He said, when he signed that act, he said, we'll have the ends voting Democrat for 200 years. Wake up, people. You can't be that dense. Democrats despise Black people. Democrats hate you. Look at the images that they show the world of you. The Democrats and the liberals are in charge of the media. How you doing, Montrez? How you doing, Caesar? Everyone hit that like button. Caesar, you know I'll preach. When I get upset, I really get going. Look what's happening to the UK. They headed in the same direction. Yes, yes, yes. Montrez, I just heard 27-year-old, 9 kids were shot and killed on her front porch in Chicago. Montrez, over 52 people have been shot over this Labor Day weekend, but Emperor Johnson is still saying there's nothing new to see here. We don't need Trump. We don't need the National Guard. We are just fine. He does not want his city cleaned up. You people have got to stop voting for these people who are only following the Democratic agenda. They're not going to do anything for Americans. Wake up. Gina, we should yell at them saying, y'all still love LBJ. Yes, yes, and they do. Biden, yeah, Biden said plenty of things, but he was a Democrat, so it's okay. Gina, we should yell at Dems. Exactly. Agent Orange, Miss Rolynn is right. Agent Orange, you've been here long enough. You know I call out this nonsense. I cannot stand for people to be bamboozled and gaslighted. Yes, Magadonian. I cannot. And so that is why I become upset. All right, now let me put the screen back up for you. Don't go anywhere. I will put this hold on, let me get the video back for you. I think I got too excited and I accidentally closed the video out. But yes, you are still here. And I am telling you, do not vote for people who are not going to do anything for you, i.e., Democrats. If you are an American citizen, the Democrats are going to do nothing for you. I promise you. All right. So, all I can say is I'm getting the video back up again. I got too upset. So I am now getting the video. Wait for me as I cue it up. Hit that like button for me, please, folks. Also, if you will, hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this content, because I know I am. And I am just flabbergasted that people will continue to listen to these people, to vote for them. They're not. Liquefier, how are you doing, love? Woodrow Wilson, 1913. Yes, they won't go back and look at history. If people would go back and learn, do a little reading, do a little research. They're protesting Magadonian. Those of you who are just coming to the live stream, they are protesting. They have massive protests going on in Chicago. They don't want President Trump there. They don't want the National Guard there. They want the status quo to remain. They want the crime to continue because it is lucrative for them. They have to keep these people as perpetual victims and scared. Hit the like button, folks. All right, let's listen to see what's being said here.
Military and Border Patrol. What can be done to be more police officers on the streets of America?
Well, the president has certainly been very successful in recruiting a federal law enforcement. If you look at the ICE recruitment campaign that was led by, is just amazing. There's more applicants now than there are jobs to fill, and we're very grateful for that. Clearly, Americans want to serve their communities. They just need a leader who encourages them to do so.
So all these people who are, part of these parts of these unions, they're members. How you doing, Big Cat? Meow. Again, wake up, folks. These people sold your jobs out long ago. That's why everything is overseas. Wake up.
I'm here today to talk about values. Okay? We have a saying in my family and community. We say, everything I learned to be.
Whatever. All right. We'll see what happens when the sun goes down. And we'll come back later. So everybody, thanks for watching.
So what do you think, folks? So yeah, how you doing, MAGA? Tamara, yes. So they're in Denver, they're in LA, they're protesting because these other blue cities know what's coming. They know help is on the way. Trump is on the way. They do not want that to happen. So I will pull that up and we'll go live. Let me see. We will go live, and they're in Denver. They're also in LA. Oh my goodness. These people won't stop. They have to keep these people in poverty. And of course, they have to keep them afraid and scared. All right. So I can pull that up and show you what's going on in LA and also what's going on in Denver. All right. Yes, they're live. They're protesting over billionaires protest. Right? Okay. Hit that like button for me, please, folks, as I queue up the next video. I am showing you live coverage so you can see what's going on, because they know what's coming. They know Trump is coming to fix up their mess too. They don't want that no kind of way. All right, let me cue this up. I found it. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, folks, if you are enjoying it. All right, let's go to LA. Here we go. All right.
Saludos, mi cote Bob. Creo que va a haber otra protesta como a las 4, creo que se viene el 50-51.
And again, if you look at the people, you're waving the flag. Go back to the country. You're not even waving American flags. And this is supposed to be okay. No way. Go back to the country. You're waving that country's flag, so that's where you need to go. Where is ICE? Deport, deport, deport. Going back to Cali. I don't think so. Right, Dorian? We the people. Exactly, Valentine Patriot. That's what I don't understand. They don't want to leave this country, but they're here protesting, and they're holding the flag of the country that they fled. Make it make sense, people, because I don't understand it. Hit that little thumb. That is the like button, folks. I am glad that you are with us. This is what we do, and we are exposing all hypocrisy. So look at them. And you know, in LA, they've never really stopped protest. They've been protesting ever since Trump's been back in office. Why are Palestinians on it? Right. Yo Pro, how are you? How are you doing? ICE, where is ICE? We need ICE. We need for Trump to hit all of these blue cities and clean them up. Right, Jeremiah? Tijuana border jumper. The Mexican president invited them all back, but yet they stay. Yeah. And some of them are still desecrating the American flag and waving the flag of the country that they fled. Make it make sense. Okay, let's see what's being said. They're playing music. I can't, so I'm gonna have to, since they're playing music, folks, I can't I can't put the closed caption. I put the closed captioning on. Because they're playing that song F Donald Trump, and I don't want to be copyrighted. Yeah, I love me some Ice Baby. Yes, Maga, you know it. We're almost to 100 likes. Hit the like button, folks. We're 6 from 100. If you can do that, that would be great. Big Cat, we need ICE patrols, humongous operations as soon as possible. Yes, get these blue cities back under control, so that people can walk out of their house. And if I have several new people here today, go back and check my videos where people in Washington that have lived there all their lives are saying they've never felt so safe. Chicago is scared. That's why they're running scared. They know Trump can stop the crime, and he's going to make them look like the idiots that they are. Christian Gonzalez, let Trump do what he needs to do. Drain the swamp. Yes, yes, yes. It needs to be drained. This should have happened years ago. But those of you who are just joining, as I've said, crime pays. It's very lucrative. They do not want crime stopped because they're making millions, if not billions of dollars off of it. Why aren't patriots marching against this? Save Chicago. Exactly, Gina. We need more prosperities out here protesting. Trump is coming. I don't care what these people say or do. Trump is coming. So they can go out here and play this F Donald Trump song and do all of this marching. This will not change anything. Trump is on the way. Yes, yes, yes. Trump and help is on the way. This is what I voted for. This is what I want to see. I love a man who keeps his word. He most assuredly is. And you see, they have these resist the mad king. No, 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 no. We're not resisting a mad king. We are resisting Emperor Brandon Johnson. That's who we're resisting. Okay? Because he hasn't done anything for the citizens of Chicago. And let me be clear, I am speaking American citizens. Okay? The only people that he has done anything for have been illegals. That's it. To the tune of billions of dollars. But he won't lift a finger to help anyone who is American. And again, I've said it several times. Maga, you've been here. Dorian, you've been here. Tijuana, you've been here. Hang on. Yes, help is on the way. Yes, the Little River Band. Yes, sing it, Tijuana. So what I'm saying to you is that I need you to help me spread the word. We need to let as many Americans know as possible. Trump is doing all he can, but he needs our help. The midterms are coming up, folks. If we're not out here waking people up, yes, I love the Little River Band too. If we're not waking people up and Dems get a few seats, that's going to slow down, or if not, stop some of the things that Trump is trying to do. So I need all of you to help me spread the word. I have a lot of new people here. Share this channel with your family. Share this channel with your friends. Let them know we over here on this YouTube channel, we are on board with Trump and what he's trying to do to make America great again. We know we've had some down times when Jim Crow Joe and the Curry Queen were in office. Yes, they discriminated against Americans. And if President Trump, if I could speak to him, if I could say one thing to President Trump, I would ask him to indict every single Democrat for treason against the American people. If you agree with that, type a 1 in the comment section. The Democrats all need to be charged with treason. That's okay, America. We have other people that will share it. Thank you, love. Dennis, Clean Chicago, please. Dennis, you're new here. Hit that like button, love. Hit that subscribe button. Yes, yes. They need to be charged with treason for everything that they did against the American people when Jim Crow Joe and the Curry Queen were in office. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they'll do anything. Yeah. All these people, they have Donald Trump and the word traitor. How dare they? So if you look at LA, you'll see the people marching, and then Denver's on the right, LA's on the left. But I'm Brian Nelson. How you doing? All of the Democrats need to be charged with treason, period. That's all they've done. They've laundered money. They've stolen money from the American people. They've given the American people's tax money to the tune of billions to non-American citizens. I'm sick of it, and I'm fed up. Thank you, Maga. Tamara says you won't regret subscribing. We're like a family. Thanks to Ms. Rolynn. Thanks to you, Maga. Thanks to Jeremiah. All of you are helping this channel to grow, and we are all on the same page. We want these Democrats gone forever. Mayor, how you doing, love? Valentine Patriot, thank you for joining. We call out the hypocrisy of the left. That is what we do. Thank you, Dennis. We don't care. We call out identity politics. We call out gender politics. We don't care what color you are. We call out the hypocrisy, especially of the left. Big Cat, yes, they need to be arrested for treason against our beautiful country. Yes, Big Cat, they have tried their best to destroy America. And those of you who are here, I have a lot of new people in here now. Let me tell you, it was the providential hand of God that saved President Trump for a time like this, because the path that the Democrats were leading us down were to total destruction. Total destruction. So I don't care. And most of these people carrying these signs that say fascism, if you ask them to define it, they could not. How you doing, PGREGB? Welcome, welcome, welcome. P. Greg, you look like an American patriot. I will speak to you right now. Welcome to the channel. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. Yes, the blood of Jesus. Yo-yo. anyone who can't see that the providential hand of God saved Trump, I just don't know what to say to them. Yes, we don't have to worry about President Trump. How you doing, Cat Snow? MAGA, we're MAGA all the way on this channel, love. MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. Yes, Cat. I'm going to send you some little kitties right here in the chat section. There you go, Cat. Hit the subscribe button. Those of you who have Facebook, those of you who have Truth Social, guess what? I need you to share this stream out so that we can bring more MAGA into this conversation. We are on this channel. We are actively preparing for the midterms. We can't let our guard down. A Sanchez, how you doing, love? Oh, we have a lot of new people in here. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumb, which is the like button. Brian Nelson, Trump needs our prayers to keep saving us from the Democrats. Boom, that's a truth bomb. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. Tijuana, if you're not America first, go to your country of your choice. Tijuana, yeah, exactly. All these people don't want to leave America, but they're carrying flags. Make it make sense, of countries that they fled. I've seen them spit on American flags. I've seen them burn American flags. I've seen them stomp on American flags. I say, throw the book at them. Get those people out of here. Send them to the country that they want to go to, because it's obviously not here. So get them out of here. We're trying to clean this place up. We don't need that bad energy, okay? Dorian, give me liberty or give me death. Yes. How you doing, Arturo Yuda? This is God's administration. Yes, Arturo. Arturo, hit the like button. If you have not already, hit that subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. We have got to get the word out. And I, as long as I have breath in my body, will attempt to do so. Okay? So, anyway, let me continue. Democrat. Oh, yeah. I call them demon rats. Yes. This is, they can't get away with this. In other countries, yeah, these people come here from other countries and do all these things they would never do on their own. Let's see what they're saying. They're still playing music, but at least you can see, and you don't want to hear the music that they're playing. But yeah, look at the flags look at the flags that they are waving. So let's send them back to where they, the country. All right. Of the flag that they're waving. That's where they need to go. Okay? And some of them that do have American flags have something up under it. And I can't see, the picture's a little blurry. How you doing, Arturo? Sure, I could have predicted that because of your autocratic regime. I just pray the people that are coming over to the right side of life leave behind all the awful racism and sexism. Yeah, MAGA, they don't realize we don't do that over here. MAGA. We love everyone. We treat everyone with dignity and kindness. Where are we here? If I hit the like button for me, folks. Oh my goodness, we're doing wonderful. Christian, listen, there could be sleeper cells. Yes, Christian, we have to be careful. A few have been caught, but they let millions of people cross that border. We don't know who all is in this country. We all need to pray. Dennis Dressman, they're lost and brainwashed. Yes, they're brainwashed. They're indoctrinated. We have to pray for these people. They're lost. Cat Snow. Cat Snow, you've seen Tijuana Border Jumper. All right. Yeah, he's here all the time singing the old classic rock songs with me. No more jumping. Keep money here. Yes, Magadonian. Keep money in America. And they're saying no federal police. I was going to go live later in the day with all the shootings in Chicago. Okay. They're saying, their mayor is saying, no, we're fine. The people are saying something else while he goes back to his suburban community and he doesn't have to dodge bullets. So, you feel bad for the people in Chicago. I feel bad for are the people who've been voting for Republicans, but they're surrounded by a wall of blue. Yo. Yes, we need to share the gospel with them. Once they get saved, God will reveal the truth to them. Best way to combat all of hate and destructive liberal ideologies. Yes. How you doing, Vinyl Gorilla Records? Black is whack. How you doing? I'm praying for the midterms. Connie, we have to pray and we also have to we have to get out and share the word. Mathematician said it will be okay. Yeah, the truth is coming out. People are waking up to the Democrats every day. Thank God. People are waking up. They see now they are nothing but evil, and they have evil intentions for this country. The Obamas fled crime, yet a murder allegedly happened at their house. Yes, Tijuana. They never talk about that. Minnesota, oh my God, they're awful. Let me see what this guy's saying. All right, they're still playing music. All right, so keep money in the USA. Yeah. So let me see on the right is workers against billionaires. They're protesting the people that are paying them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? These people, and some of them are probably paid protesters, and some are just lost. And look at this sign, F Trump. Really? That seems to be the leftist favorite word. How you doing, Detroit? HP, we have to remain diligent. How you doing, Detroit? HP? Sherlock Homeboy, crime is part of the charm. It's just the black areas mostly anyhow. Right. But Sherlock, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. People are asking Trump to come in and to assist. And the Emperor Brandon Johnson, is saying that they don't need it and they are okay. MAGA is a street full of towels, typically old white women. Who's the dude with the purple hair? You know it, Robert. You already know that, right? That's what's going on here. Oh, it's a street full of yeah. Here we go. Let's see. All right. So we see what they're doing. They don't want Trump there. And they're trying to cause problems. These people are idiots. Dorian, I have to agree with you wholeheartedly. They want everything to remain the same. Curious George, how are you? Curious George, it doesn't matter if they march or not. They are coming. So I don't know why these people are wasting their very valuable time. How you doing? Timothy, hello. Steve Stacks, how you doing? I have a lot of new people in here. Hit that thumb, which is the like button. Hit that subscribe button, and we'll keep going. Lisa Etter, it's group narcissism. Yes. All of you, I have a lot of new people in here. Steve Stacks, Curious George, it's your first time here. We welcome you. Tiberius, hello. Oh my God, we have a lot of new people in here. Hit that little thumb. If you are enjoying this content, hit that subscribe button for me, please, folks. This is what we do on the Rollyn's Reviews YouTube channel. We call out all hypocrisy. Jesse, how you doing, love? UK. Someone from the UK is here. Let's welcome Jesse. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jesse, welcome to all American patriots. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you are enjoying the footage. Big Cat, or love the fanfare, people. Good idea. Yes, Big Cat. How you doing, James Wayne? Relax. You got old people here too, lady. James is saying I should relax, I guess. MAGA, this is probably the furthest some of them have been away from their couch in decades. MAGA is cutting up. I love it. Let's see what these idiots are saying.
King's Day, but when we started marching, there was still a ton of people that were coming. Like we could see people in their cars still parking and big groups.
Another wonderful secret. How are you doing, love? I went to vote with my 19-year-old daughter in November. We voted for the candidate who is out on bail. 200,000 foster bail bonds. Georgia was found guilty of felonies, was found liable. Oh, wow. Okay. Another wonderful secret. Hit the like button for me, love. Also, if you are enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. Make sure it is on all notifications. All right. Socialism would lead your country to death. Yes. Robert, who knows why these people are doing what they're doing? Let's see what they're saying.
I know this.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like.
How you doing? I have some more new people that just subscribed. Jacqueline, new subscriber. Everyone, please welcome Jacqueline, new subscriber here. We are glad you are here. This is the Rolynn's Reviews channel. We are a family, and we call out all hypocrisy. Where are we here? Kat, I'm in the fanfare family too. All right. Steve Sachs, they're complaining, Steve. They are upset because Trump is sending in the National Guard. They are complaining, saying this is tyranny, and he's trying to take over their city, and they do not need any help. And they're lying, of course. They're saying that their crime numbers are down. They need no help. And it's all lies. Many of you are new here. I've done several videos. The books are cooked. They have not been forthcoming, and they have not been telling the truth about their true crime statistics. Also, they had been found guilty of reclassifying some crimes. And so word semantics that they've been doing, so things don't seem as bad as they actually are. Yeah, Curious George. And 52 people have been shot, 7 fatally, over this Labor Day weekend in Chicago. But that idiot mayor of theirs and the idiot governor too, they don't want help. They don't want Trump to send in anyone. They look at these dumb signs. They're trying to save our democracy. Newsflash, with all the shootings that you have, you won't have any people in your democracy. Okay, so stop it. MAGA, half of these protesters are probably from out of state, and the other half probably don't even live in the neighborhoods. MAGA, that's what angered me. You were here, MAGA, when I did the video. You were here when we were talking about Washington and how safe it is now in some of those high crime-ridden areas. And you had remember, all the older white women out there protesting, trying to get Trump to take the National Guard out of the communities. We don't want you here. They didn't live in those crime-ridden cesspools and dens of iniquity. The hippie brigade, yes, the hippie brigade. When they left that protest, they went back to their suburbs. So it wasn't affecting them. What about the hardworking people who are just trying to survive? And they're victims of these criminals, these thugs, these young punks who need to be arrested and thrown in jail. I don't care how young you are. Those of you who were here with me yesterday, I'm going to drop the channel link since I have so many people. An 11-year-old who has committed multiple felonies. I don't care. You commit adult crimes. Guess what, young man, young lady? You're going to do some adult time. That's just where I am with that. And I will not change. So I'm dropping that channel link because I have a lot of new people here with me today. Love you too, Tina. Yes. Detroit, drop your channel link if you want to, love. So anyway, that's what's going on. And again, we have canceled, since I have so many new people here, the Rolynn's Reviews channel has canceled the Victim Olympics. It's over. It's done. The Rolynn's Reviews YouTube channel has canceled racism and bigotry. We don't want to hear it here. Racism is just an excuse for failure. And over here, we make no excuses. We don't listen to the race hustlers who tell us Black people are in the condition that they're in due to white supremacy and systemic racism. No, 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 no. We call it what it is. How you doing, Johnny 58? Felons need to be jailed. Johnny, I'm with you. We're on the same page. I don't care that you're 11 years old. It is not fair for me, for Johnny, for Connie, for Detroit, for Jacqueline, for Tijuana, for Dorian, for Robert, for Jeremiah, and everyone else. There are 140 people in here now to be subjected to a criminal. I don't care how old he is. Okay? And that's just where I am with that. Again, I just dropped that channel link. And enough is enough. It's time. We finally have a president who cares about those of us who are not out here committing crimes. He's actually trying to protect us from the lawlessness that has been allowed to run rampant. Yes, Johnny. And that's just where I'm at. I don't give a care. I don't want to hear about criminals and, well, this happened in their life at this. I don't care. What about me? What about Johnny? What about Connie? What about Lisa? What about Detroit, Jacqueline, Tijuana border jumper? Those of us who are out here working, trying to survive. Why should we be a victim? I don't give a care about what happened to him in his life. We've all had bad things to happen in our lives. That's not an excuse, and I don't want to hear it. I don't. We're done. I'm done. MAGA, we've all had good things as well as bad things to happen to us. Yes, law and order is like borders. Without them, there is no country. P. Greg B. That's what the Democrats were doing. They have tried their best to destroy this country. They flooded this country on purpose with all of these illegals. And they were filling their pockets with billions of dollars. And they just let law and order fall by the wayside. They don't care. More money in young people's pockets equals less mass shootings. Okay, how you doing, Mick Key? Mick Key, you're new here. Hit that like button, love. Hit that subscribe button. 52 people, now this was since I started streaming. 52 people have been shot, 7 fatally, over this Labor Day weekend in Chicago. The mayor is steady screaming, we don't need help. We don't want President Trump and the National Guard to come. We are good. Crime is down. Yes, that's what Emperor Brandon Johnson is saying. Meanwhile, the people who are living in the crime-ridden neighborhoods. You heard, those of you who've been on the channel, you heard President Trump the other day say, beautiful Black women in Chicago have been begging him to come and clean up crime. And now that's what President Trump said, and I'm going to believe it because I've seen enough videos of people in Chicago saying, we need you to send in the National Guard. Steve Sachs, source for your report. It was in, it's on there, the TV station, WGHP, I think. Steve Sachs. It's if you Google it, you'll see it, Steve. Okay. It was on the news in Chicago. I don't remember the exact station. Okay. Michael, how are you? Go to church and believe in by faith. Worship God, not man. Yes, Michael. That's what we need to do. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that subscribe button. Yes, here we go. Now, this is what these people are doing. As bad as it is in LA, And if you've been here on my channel for a while, you know how bad it's been. Okay, P. Greg, the gray area. Yes. How's your electric bill? How's your water bill? How's your property taxes? How's your insurance? Is Trump helping you? What a joke. Gray area. I don't have to have help. I work every day. And so my electric bill, my water bill, my property taxes, my insurance, thank God I work. I can pay all of my bills. And I thank God for that. Tijuana border jumper. Thanks for your concern, but we need to worry about ourselves. When you start supporting me, then maybe you can give me advice. Oh, yeah. Okay, I must have missed something. I must have missed something. There are a lot of people in here. I'm sorry if I'm missing your comments. Cinema, Trump saved the internet and is stopping the left from censoring the internet. Trump saved gamers on YouTube. Thank you, Cinema Storm. Hit that like button for me, please, love. Also, hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. Yeah, those of you who have stories, let me know. Where are we here? Steve Stacks. Yes, those numbers are, it's public knowledge, love. It's public knowledge. Let me see. Our video is, I might have to get another video for you. Stick with me here. The gray area, maybe not for long. Imagine if the National Guard turned their backs on the federal government and stood with the people. Gray area. You're new here. I can't stand. The National Guard has to listen to what the president tells them. And they are helping the people in these crime-ridden areas. Tijuana, Maga Donnie was trying to tell me how to live. Oh, okay, Tijuana. Like I said, there's so many comments. I must have missed it. Okay. God bless President Trump. Yes, Cinema Storm. Cinema Storm. Share this stream on your Facebook page, love. Let me see. I'll get another stream going for you. They are live all over the place. Oh, they're live in Portland. Let me see as I'm talking to you. Let me see what I can find for you. Don't go anywhere. I don't support criminals, Johnny. I am with you. I will not support criminals. I will support the wait a minute, let me get this right. Yeah, I am supporting President Trump. I am supporting the National Guard. I thank God I don't live in a crime-ridden area. However, I do feel bad for the old elderly people, the disabled people, the hardworking people who are victims to these thugs, these criminals, and they're just there trying to work. It's not fair. What about the people who are doing what they're supposed to do? Here we go. They have children out there. They're indoctrinating them. Poor boy. Oh, how you doing, the Boy Scout? Where are we here? Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. Big Cat. Yes, it's a lot easier to find fugitives and serve warrants for police when the guard is standing in line right there. Oh, right, Big Cat. All right. Let me see. Last Boy Scout, you idiots should be celebrating having cookouts instead. You're doing this dumb stuff. I don't know what the last Boy Scout's talking about. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Cinema Storm. Yes, share the stream out, love. We're glad you're here. All right. Robert, the heck with them. Okay, I missed the statement. So this is what they're doing in Chicago and LA and Portland. I'm going to let you listen to this for a while. I'm going to go see if I can pull up a video so you can see what's going on in Portland. Yes, taco salad. How you doing? We need to see who cut those checks. Of course, we know George Soros is behind all this crap, just like he was behind BLM and the George Floyd riots. Someone go check Soros's bank account, right? I'm sure he cut the checks, right? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Les, who is this party for socialism? These people are only missing their white robes and pointed hats. Jeremiah. Yeah, look at these idiots. Oh my God. Oh wow. Wow.
Deportation. For liberation. Down with deportation.
You see the teachers union on all those red shirts. We know their deal too. Trump on pace to throw money at everything he can. Soon save the waterfall. Spend $1 billion to save butterflies. Okay, let me go. What a joke. Students, you see the people in the red from the teachers unions talking about students over, I can't see the rest of that sign. They don't want me to pull up their test scores in the city of Chicago. Has nothing to do with students. That teachers union runs everything. They wield a lot of power. Education, I think that says not deportation and all that crap. They bowed to that teachers union. It is not about students learning, never has been. How you doing, Barbara Banks? We can wish for it. Okay, hit the like button, Barbara. Mo Green, maybe some of them will get mugged. Mo, before they go back to the suburbs, they are out here protesting against Trump and the National Guard. And he's trying to help these people. You can't make this stuff up. Where are we? These people are a joke. Yes, they are, Robert. Troll alert, but let them stay for views and the logarithm. Yeah, Tijuana. Okay, yeah. If we have trolls in here, they're helping their logarithm, whoever they are. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. Nemo. The teachers union. Whatever they say, they bow to. They're lining administrators' pockets. They're not doing anything for the children. It's not about the children. It is about the teachers. They're getting those big checks. The union protects them. Those kids are learning nothing. Bonnie Evans, how you doing, love? Hit that like button. Bonnie, hit that subscribe button. Bonnie said paid protesters, and I will not argue with her. Bonnie, you know what is going on here. Yes, Bonnie. Bonnie, welcome to the channel. We're glad you're here. Make sure when you hit subscribe, it is on all notifications. Yes, you're absolutely right, Bonnie. We won't argue with you. Taco salad. Taking my family out tomorrow, 50th anniversary. Taco salad. Have fun, dear. Okay. Yes, Bonnie. I'll drop my channel link. We talked about this stuff. I have several videos on Chicago, Emperor Brandon Johnson, teachers in Chicago. They indoctrinate. Yes, that's what they do. Sleuth TV. Oh, yay, just joining. You are all my kind of people. Hey, you're our kind of person. Welcome, Sleuth. Hit that like button, Sleuth. Also, if you will, hit the subscribe button. We are glad to welcome you to the channel. We call out all hypocrisy, and we are here to support our president, President Trump. That's why we are here, love. Yes, we are in full support. All of these people who are deciding to abandon President Trump, They can go away. I am not changing. I am happy with the results. He is doing what he promised to do. And I am happy. Let's see what these idiots are saying now.
What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it?
Now, I don't know if you can hear what they're saying. They're saying, when do we want justice? When do we want it now? When have you ever received justice in Chicago? Please, these people are definitely brainwashed and indoctrinated. God help these people. OMG. Steve Stacks also promised to make every American have an extra $100 in their pockets daily. Expose these people. I will continue. How you doing, Hans May? Welcome to the chat. Hit that like button, love. Also, if you will, hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. That guy, Obama 2028, since we're going to ignore the Constitution and the 22nd Amendment, that guy, Obama, has already had 3 terms. It is over, okay? He had his first 2 terms, and then, of course, when Joe Biden started to get a little bit loopy, Donald Trump. We know that it was Barack Obama who was there. He was still in Washington. He was still running the country. So as quiet as it's kept. Okay, Salute said, yep, Obama has had 3 terms, and that 3 terms is enough. He is the reason this country is so divided. He started this crap when he was in office. And that's all I have to say about that. Connie, where are we here? I'm trying to keep up with your comments. Tube State, remember what Brandon's former job was before coming mayor? 3rd grade teacher. Yes. And I did a video on the millions of dollars he's getting from the teachers unions and all these other people. He had Nemo. Yeah, Barack has already had 3 terms. I hope people know that. That guy, for months, we've heard the press obsessively talk about Biden's cognitive decline as they completely ignore Trump's brain rot, bruised hands, and swollen cankles. That's all right. That guy, he's doing what he promised. If I lived in 1950 before Woodstock, it would be decent and respectful. Oh, yeah. Obama, the race divider. That's all he did. Lisa Eder. Where Barbara Banks says 100. Yes, 100%. The divider in chief was Barack Obama. Steve, I don't give a care about who Trump says harsh things to people, and when it's truth, they can't deal with it. I like that he is keeping his promises, Steve. That's what I'm happy about. Sleuth TV, that's all right. You're on the right side now, love. We're glad you're here. Mayor says, why didn't the Obamas move back to Chicago? They were probably afraid they would have to duck bullets. Boom, that's a truth bomb. They're in Martha's Vineyard, but they're telling Black people to vote for Democrats. What a bunch of hippanium. Free ice cream for everyone. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, J.D. Vance will finish the job. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what these idiots are saying now. Now, everyone, look. You see this guy right here? That's that crooked Jamal Bryant, that minister that I've done a few videos on. He's a crook. How you doing, Patriot Roy? Go Trump. DJT is straight up, and too bad your feelings get hurt. Patriot Roy, boom, you get a truth bomb. Exactly. We have to get over our feelings and look at his body of work. And that's what I'm looking at. Tube Steak, not protesting the violence. Right. Of course, these people should have been out protesting the violence. But no, they're out here protesting against the man who's trying to stop the violence. Make it make sense. Rolynn, how can you not care about the subject? You don't bite the hand that feeds you. Big bad move by Trump and Canada. Yeah, it will work out, Steve. Ever since President Trump got back, I can retire next year off invest. Oh, Tijuana. Oh, wow. Classical Bob. So this isn't for the people murdered. Thank you. Classical Bob just joined us, and he knows what we've been talking about. No, Classical Bob, this isn't for the 52 people that were shot. This isn't for the 7 people who lost their lives over this Labor Day weekend. This is against Trump. They don't want Trump coming to Chicago. They don't want the National Guard there. This is who they're protesting against. Now tell me that makes sense. Randy Weingarten, he's there too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at these people. They didn't protest for the people who were shot and killed. They never do. And Is this not a sad protest? These people look like they're about to pass out. Oh my God. Woo! MAGA, Ice Baby Trump. Yes, Dennis Fisher, you're new here. Hit that like button, love. Hit that subscribe button. We're glad you're here. Jacqueline, idiots. These idiots have children out there in baby stroke. Yes, Jacqueline. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And they call us a cult. Exactly. Oh my God, these people are nuts. They are absolutely nuts. Hit the like button for me, please, folks. Again, there are 152 people in here. If I miss your comment, I am so sorry. But when there's so many people, the comments are really moving quickly. All right. So yeah, what are your thoughts, folks? You know, even my new people that have been here for a while, you know how I feel. Let's see what they're saying.
I'm gonna be red.
And like we said, since I have so many new people here now, bring your kids and dogs to a protest. Woo! So what I'm saying, folks, and the new person that just joined us here said it so eloquently. Are these people protesting for the people who lost their lives? No, they're not doing that. They're protesting against the person who's trying to stop the killing. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Woo! I don't get it. Well, again, we said this is crime is lucrative. These Black KCP, the Congressional Black Caucus, Al Sharpton, Ben Crump, all of these people are paid handsomely to try and attempt to keep Black people on the Democratic plantation. And what's happening is that the Democrats have lost their grip. Their plan was to replace Black American voters with these illegals. Well, now the plan is broken because Trump is deporting these people, right? So, what are they going to do? Right? What are they going to do? They were going to replace it, and they were even trying to get these people to vote in there. There we go. Okay. So let me see. That guy, I backfired. EC, they thought they were going to use all these people. And they were trying in New York and places like Chicago. They were trying to get these illegals to vote because they see Black Americans leaving the plantation. So they thought they would, ship in their new voting base. Trump came in and that plan went awry. Sleuth TV, I've seen so many interviews of older people very happy that Trump is stepping in. One lady said she hears shots every night. Yes, Sleuth, and these people don't want that stopped. They want to keep these people as perpetual victims. If they're victims, that's Reverend Jamal Bryant. He's a crook. Look at him. Look at him. Where's Dorian? They're listening to this guy, that idiot, the guy there with the glasses on and the gray jacket. That idiot told Black Americans to stop shopping at Target. That's what he did. He, among other things, he told them to stop shopping at Target because Target ended their DEI programs. And guess what happened? Target had to let some of the Black vendors who they let sell products in their store, had to let some of them go. They lost millions of dollars. And I said, why would anyone listen to that guy? Target has many Black Americans who are employees. So when they get laid off, is he going to cut them a check? No, he's not. Stop listening to these people. Stop it. A fake pastor, Arturo, yes. How you doing, Summer Shield? Summer Shield, Brian Plott. Democrats have been in charge of these cities for decades. That's right, Brian. That's why all of these blue cities are nothing but cesspools and dens of iniquity. There's no place that you can raise a family. Shall I call some off? Chicago, Detroit, LA, Baltimore, Philadelphia. I could go on and on and on. Right, Dorian? Dorian's telling the minister to go pay his child support. Those of you that don't know about him, I can tell you, I did videos on that crook. DB, how much you reckon they pay a protester? DB, they must be paying them well because there are a lot of people out there. So that's, you know, how you doing? A Black supporting Trump is an ignorant fool. Okay, that's your opinion, Trail Goat. Jeremiah, he's not. He's a crook. A Black person supporting Trump is ignorant. Oh my, Trail Goat. You must not know the history of the Democrats. You should turn that around. Okay. Steve Stack, staying home and never complaining when the president messes up is not helping the USA. All right. Okay. So let me see what they're doing now. Uh-oh. Let's see.
Show me what the boxing looks like. Show me what the boxing looks like. Show me what the boxing looks like.
Johnny, 58, racist Black person shame. Johnny, yes, I'm going to do a video on that. I hate people. And they were saying the most racist things. And so I am going to do a video on that. They've been emboldened by the Democratic Party. I'm Black and I vote for Steve Stats. Go read a history book. Yeah. Man. Yeah. A lot of people that come on here and make erroneous statements, they have no clue about history. They need, before you come on and make erroneous statement, do a little reading first, folks, or a little research. That will help your cause. Keep it. Yeah, we don't mind people coming on making comments. Just don't. We don't. Now my moderators know that's okay if you have a difference of opinion, but you can't come on calling people names being disrespectful. That's where they will time you out. But if you just, if you're a Democrat, we do have Democrats that are here on the channel. Everyone is welcome. Just be respectful and you won't get timed out. That's all. Okay. And you're allowed to your difference of opinion. We're glad. How you doing, Dr. Butcher? Hey, RP, how are you doing? Rolynn, you finally made it when the crazy anti-Trump people show up in your chat. That RP. Yes, RP. You said it, love. They've been dropping in all day. Hit that like button for me, please. If you are enjoying the stream, I need for you to hit that subscribe button. Make sure it is on all notifications. Sugar, how you doing, love? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at these lost people in Chicago that do not want President Trump to come and clean up crime. That's the preacher right there, Jamal Bryant. That's him holding up his phone. He's trying to get his come up, basically. Right, Tijuana. Anthony, how you doing? Love. Hans May, hello. All of you, hello. So this is what they're doing on Labor Day. Instead of protesting again for all the people that have been shot over this Labor Day weekend, they don't want the shootings to stop. Look at these people. Jason, Mayor, he wants donations. Anyone that gives that man money is nuts. Patriot Roy. Yes, Patriot, share out the Rolynn. Share this stream out. Thank you, love. Share this stream out. We are actively preparing for the midterms on this channel. If people don't get out and vote during the midterms, everything that Trump is trying to do, the Democrats will try and thwart it. So we're doing well, but if we don't get people out for these midterms, that is going to that could cause us some problems. God first, love others. Wake them up, girl. I'm trying. How you doing, love? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We are. Thank you so much, Sugar. We're trying to get the word out that we have got to get behind President Trump and everything he's trying to do to correct this crap that the Biden-Harris administration has done. Ex-con, the assertion that no plantations were run by a Republican is accurate, as the Republican Party was founded to oppose the expansion of slavery and did not exist during the peak of the slave plantations. Okay, ex-con, thanks for being here. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. This has been a great stream. Bonnie Evans, Chicago was such a great city years ago. It will be great again someday. Bonnie Evans, you need to check out the video I did about Chicago. They have not had a Republican mayor since 1931. Look it up if you don't believe me. I did a whole video on that. I did a video the other day. All of these blue cities, some of them haven't had a Republican mayor since the 1800s. And look at them. Look at how the Democratic policies have destroyed these places. And now what's happening is, Supergirl, how you doing? Hit the like button. Thank you for standing up for Chicago. Yes, Supergirl, we have Prosperity and some other lovely people who are part of this channel. They come on here as my guest. They tell us everything that's going on in Chicago. So we will not stop. We are on board with Chicago. We want President Trump to go into Chicago and clean it up. That's what we want. And we stand with Chicago. Supergirl, if you want me to, I can drop links. Just type yes in the comment section. I've done several videos on Chicago. And with Prosperity, I'm talking people who go to all of those city council meetings. She calls out all of that. Falling from Willows, hello. Falling from Willows just joined us. She knows what's happening. They saw how successful DC was. They're terrified Chicago is again. So they started dropping ads. Oh my God. I need to pin this comment. Everyone read her comment. I'm pinning it. Falling Widows said that they started dropping ads. $250 to show up and protest. Does everyone see that? Oh, these people $250. Thank you, Falling Willows. Whoa. Hit that like button. Falling from Willows. And where is Supergirl? If you're still here, let me know. I go, and it's corruption. And we've had Miss Prosperity, Brian Plot, I believe it. Yes, Brian. How you doing, P. Greg? You're back. Yes. I have researched extensively. I know about Chicago corruption. Jeffrey, most of these protesters are being paid for. Yes. Desperate Democrat. Yes, Baldwinburg. They are desperate. They know they are losing their grip, and people are leaving that Democratic plantation. Thank God they're leaving. People are waking up, but we still have people that we need to wake up, folks. Some people are still sleeping. Supergirl, let me go ahead while you're here. I'll go ahead and drop one video. I've done several on Chicago. I know about Chicago's corruption. Okay. They have been corrupt forever. And it's time. This is what I say. It is time for Chicagoans to stop voting for Democrats. Remember how bad Lori Lightfoot was, right? Well, they got rid of Lori Lightfoot, lo and behold, because they said she was the worst thing ever. They put in Brandon Johnson. So I'm saying try something new and stop voting blue no matter who. Stop voting for Democrats. Try something new. Voting for Democrats is not working for you. It's not. Stop it. And that has been the problem of these blue cities. And moving to Texas, they're bringing their voting patterns with them. You destroyed LA in California. Now you're moving to Texas and you're still voting the same way. Make it make sense. I'm going to drop this video. Some of you don't know about Pastor Jamal Bryant. He's called a pastor, but let me drop this link. Pastor Jamal Bryant, you see that link I just dropped? That video that I did will tell you all you need to know about Pastor Jamal Bryant. And that's not the only video that I've done on him. Cat Snow, yes, I have videos where some of them were here on my channel. I can drop the link. Yes. I've interviewed Prosperity, and she brought some of those folks on. Yes. Yes. I told you, when I say we stand with Chicago, we stand with Chicago. We do. I've done several videos on Chicago. And let me drop this one. Chicago Red. Okay, here's one. Yeah, and if you go, I'm not dropping all of them. I'm just dropping a few. I've done several. Concerts 247. There's nowhere in Texas better than the sleaziest street in LA. LOL. I don't believe you people have ever been there. Okay. Falling from Willows. Everyone should join Chicago Flips Red mailing list. I'm in the Bronx, but I follow everything Flip Chicago Red does because they are on the ground flipping Chicago. Yes, Falling from Willows. Falling from Willows. I just dropped a link. Some of them have been on this show. And let me see. I just dropped one from Chicago Red because I know there's Chicago Flips Red too. So I'm dropping links because I have so many new people here today. All right. Christian Gonzalez in Philadelphia. I think these people are not going to listen. I told people in Philly while we're complaining, you get what you vote for. Yes, they keep voting for Democrats and expecting something different to happen. I don't get it. Let me see what he's saying.
Working there for 15 years. Most recently as a superintendent, as you can say, upper management. I've witnessed, I've seen everything they do to us. The equipment, the unsafe work conditions they make us work in. It's honestly not good at all what they do to us in that facility. As an experienced operator, as an experienced worker, any new members that come and join our facility, I talk to them, I encourage them to talk to me, come with me with any problems they have, and in hopes to talk to our management and change, and for them to listen and honestly change. But they're reluctant. Every time you talk to management about problems, equipment, unsafe work conditions, it's like...
Okay. ZG, how you doing, love? For my ladies that I was just speaking with, I just dropped Falling from Willows. I I felt it. You've got to spark. Yes, falling from will. Yes, love. We're glad you're here. And I told you, when I told you we stand with Chicago, you see, I'm not blowing smoke up your rear. All those links that I just dropped, I've had Prosperity. I've had Jessica Jackson on this show. I've had some of those other folks in the group that you're talking about. So again, when I say we stand with Chicago, look, I'm dropping another link. We stand with Chicago. Here's another link. I've been interviewing people. Yes, there you go. And if you check out my channel, you'll see there, I haven't even dropped all the videos. Ask Maga tomorrow. She's been here. Dorian's been here. Tijuana, Border Jumper. They will tell you we stand with Chicago. We know what they're doing is wrong. Yes. Yeah, where's Tom Holman and I? Right. Right. Okay. So we mean what we say. I've had these people on. I've interviewed these people. Yes, Tina. Sleuth TV. I will definitely go through all your videos now that a logarithm brought me to you. Thank God. Sleuth TV, we are glad. Sleuth TV, you won't be disappointed. I told you on this channel, we call out all hypocrisy. We call out all the evil of the left, and they are evil. Don't get it twisted, folks. They are evil. We talk about the Black Democratic gatekeepers, the shills, the NAACP, the Congressional Black Caucus, how they're all extended arms of the Democratic Party used to try and keep Black Americans on the Democratic plantation. We call out all of that foolishness on this channel. We know it's nothing but a sham because they're all being paid. It all came out during when Kamala's blew $1.2 billion on her failed campaign for president. Thank you, Nemo. Nemo's been here. We called out the Curry Queen. These black shills were trying to shame Black people. They had Barack Obama talking crap to Black men for not supporting you, or you don't want to support her because she's a Black woman. Sir, she's not Black. We know what she is. Stop these lies. Stop this propaganda. The Black women in the Democratic Party told the Democrats, you better, when they finally realized Joe couldn't, once that debate, everyone saw that debate, everyone could see the emotional state of Joe Biden, which we've been calling out. Go back and look at the videos. This channel, me, MAGA, Dorian, we've all called out his cognitive decline. And now all of a sudden, once that debate hit, they were like, okay, he can't beat Trump. The Black women in the Democratic Party told the Democrats, if you don't choose a Black candidate, we're blowing the whole thing up. We're not supporting it. So what did they do? They didn't go get a Black woman. They went and got a so-called Black adjacent woman. They went and got the Curry Queen. Well, news flash. Everyone has the internet. No one is stupid. She's not Black. I showed videos on this channel. We know she's East Indian. Stop with these lies. Stop with this gaslighting. They try to sell her as a Black woman, but people like me and other people, I was telling anyone that would listen, go check out those videos that I've done. Don't forget, if you don't vote for me, you're not Black. Right, Sleuth TV? But Jim Crow Joe made that statement. It was okay because he was a Democrat. No, 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 no. Ruby Red, how you doing, love? Black like me. Keith Meyer, who would that be? We're talking about the one and only Curry Queen, right? Kamala Harris. Newsflash. Candace Owens exposed her, and then everyone knew everything. So guess what I did? I did several videos on that. She's not Black, and you better not call her Black. And go talk to all those Black men in California that she incarcerated. Even some she knew was innocent. But guess what? She threw the paperwork away. She didn't care. They were part of the prison industrial complex, bringing money into the state. Yeah, Biden is the racist, but they put everything on Trump. It's Biden. And again, what happened? Go back and look at my video. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying this. Go back and look at my old videos. I called out all of this hypocrisy. Kamala Harris, when she lost the election, it came out, her black staffers came out how they were discriminated against and how horribly they were treated. Well, I still did not have respect for them because you were out here lying to black people, deceiving black people, trying to get them to vote for the Curry Queen. So I have nothing for you, okay? And remember, when Trump went to, and I did a video, you can go back and check all these videos. I call out nonsense. Trump was man enough to go to the National Association of Black Journalists. The Curry Queen would not go. He went and they treated him like a dog. The interviewer was hostile. He called her on it. He called her on it. Yes, they went to go get an imposter who locked up black fathers for weed. Yeah. And then she laughed about it and said, yeah, I smoked weed. Ha, 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 ha. Go look at the black women. She loved black people, right? Go look at the black women she threw away in jail. One woman's daughter, because this woman's daughter wasn't going to school, she had severe health problems. She still had her arrested. So stop it. I call out everything. Anthony said, who got Rollyn's worked up today? Anthony, when I think about this, the lying, the deceiving that they do to people, you know I get worked up because I don't like that. I don't like, and it just angers me that people allow themselves to be used like pawns. That really angers me. Nemo, evil leftist, yes. Anthony, that's why I'm worked up. Pathetic, low energy zombie. Right, Bonnie, that's what they are. And the Democrats have been lying to Black Americans for years. Why do you think these blue cities are so bad? I'll tell you why they're bad. And people don't want to hear it, but I'm saying it anyway. For years, they've been allowed to get away with crime. Excuse me. They've been allowed to do this. And if white people said something to them, they were called racist. If a black person like myself said something, we were called sellouts. So guess what happened? They were just allowed to do whatever, and crime went unchecked. That's why these blue cities are in the state that they're in now. No one wants to say it. It's the pink elephant in the room. Excuse me. They all have printed scripts. They can read once they get the microphone. Bonnie, say it for the people in the back. Yes. Yes. Don't listen to these people. Don't listen to these people. They're bad actors. That's what they are. So Trump is trying to clean this stuff up. And look at this lady over to the right. Stop deportation. These idiots don't realize, yes, Caesar, illegal immigration that they have these people up here supporting. It harms Black Americans more than anyone else. You're the ones that don't get the jobs, but they're up here supporting illegal immigration. Right, Jeremiah? Big back. Uh-oh, Dorian. So I'm saying, don't listen to these people. Think for yourself. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. Everything I say, you can research. Yes, Lasher, yes. Excuse me. And that's why I just get angry. They're supporting breaking the law. Caesar, make it make sense. And again, these people, they're not dodging the bullets every night. So what do they care? Yes, Concert 247. I can't come on here and make things up. If I did, you could type it right in the comment section and I would be sitting here looking crazy. Pure Blood. Look at all them traders supporting criminal. Pure Blood, hit the like button, love. Hit the subscribe. Pure Blood is new here. Pure Blood knows what's going on. This is all a scam. P. Greg, check out my videos. I detest, I despise, I deplore the Democratic Party for all of the evil that they have perpetrated on Americans. If I could, with one swipe, I would get rid of all of them. Yes, concerts 247. Yes. That's why. Yes, Jason. No, they're not like us. They are so duplicitous. Yes, Detroit. Yes. Nemo, if you are in agreements with me, type a 1 in the comment section. I don't like the games that they've played on the American people. Patriot, send me links of red state. Patriot Roy D, say it again for the people in the back, love. I live in a red state. I'm in North Carolina. I have a lot of new people in here. I am here at Fort Bragg. So, Patriot, Roy, all of this nonsense that goes on in these blue cities, if you bring that crap here, guess what, Patriot? We're all packing down here, okay? We're packing. And I live right here, Fort Bragg, Pope Air Force Base. Sleuth, get out of Massachusetts if you can, love. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, it's been going on too long and I'm sick of it. Press 1. Macedonians, yes, my tax dollars. That's another reason I get worked up. I pay thousands and thousands of dollars in taxes every year. Sleuth said, I'm trying. Get out, girl. We're with you. I'm saying, if you're going to spend my tax money, at least spend it on Americans. That's my personal feeling. Greenville, South Carolina. P. Greg, you're not too far from me, love. Okay. Yeah, I'm here at Fort Bragg. I'm in Fort Bragg. So people bring that nonsense here if they want to. We're all packing here. So you come here playing games and trying to commit carjackings and home invasions, we lay you out like Family Guy. That's just how we operate. Oh, my. Okay, Patriot. Oh, okay. Okay. I missed the comment, love. Yes, God is on the move. Lasha, Louisiana here. Yes. Yes. And I started this channel doing book reviews, but when I started paying attention to what was going on with the illegal immigrant situation, I changed quickly. And I say, Americans first. Americans first. And that's just how I feel. I love everyone, but I'm saying Americans first. And listen to this. She's asking for money.
Institution and protect New Yorkers from harm. And that's exactly what I have done. I've taken on powerful corporations and powerful politicians, even the President of the United States himself. But here's the truth. I don't have billionaires behind me. Never have and probably never will. I have you. Each and every one of you who believe in our fragile democracy and believe in fighting for it and protecting our values as a nation. So please chip in whatever you can. I greatly appreciate it. And together, my friends, we will hold true to our values and we will continue to stand up for what is right. Tish.
What the heck are they doing with a Tish commercial on my channel? What the heck? Who would send her chip in? I wouldn't send her one dime. Oh, Maga said he muted it. Yes, Joey and Holla Glacier. Who the heck would send that woman any money? Alan Coker. She's going to be wearing some silver bracelets soon. Such a phony. What a phony she is. Oh my God. Tell her to use that money she saved by telling those lies when she put her father down as her husband to get that property. I do pay the tariffs because I'm an American. Okay. Lasher, chip in to me. I need it. Lasher said, if you're going to send her some money, send me some money. Oh my God. I can't with her. Yeah. Mama says she's got, how you doing, Fam? How you doing, love? Oh my God. Falling from willows. Anyone ever notice you never ever see a Republican or conservative falling from willows? That's what I'm saying. Why would they show Tish? We talk about conservative values on this channel. What the heck? Why not, Dorian? Why can't she get in? Patriot, I lived in the North South, and I live here in North Carolina now, but I've lived in New York. I've also lived in Pennsylvania. Oh my goodness. Dorian, why can't she? All she has to do is click on the link, love. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying. Oh my God. We had a lot of people to join us in here today. Wow. We're 25 away from 14,900. Everyone who's in here that's enjoying the content, please hit that subscribe button. We are growing. What is it with the left wanting to be married to their relatives? MAGA. Oh my God, MAGA. Yeah, she did that because she didn't. She got a bargain on a home. She was into some nefarious activities. How you doing, LaRonda Hicks? I'm in Brooklyn, where the West Indian Parade is at. If I showed up, it would be a stampede out here. LaRonda, welcome. Hit that like button, love. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. Want to marry him or make out with him? Okay, MAGA. Wow. On your social media pages, please, dear. Thank you. Oh my God. Woo. This has been a live stream to remember. Richard James, build a what wrong around that dumpster fire and nobody in or out. Right, Richard? Richard, I like the way you think. OMG. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying it. Hey, why not? It won't cost you anything. All right, let's see what these people are saying. Oh my God. Get alive, people. Get alive. What are they saying?
All deserve. And we want and love always win. Because when we fight, all right, you didn't say that like happens. We win. Thank you so much.
Listen, folks, we had even more people show up, and I want to thank my sisters in organizing from the Illinois State Legislature, Theresa Ma and Kelly Cassidy, for coming. And I want to thank Don Villar, Secretary Treasurer.
Okay, I have some new folks here. I'm trying to speak to everyone. It's going fast. Free toothpaste. Make the inner city safe again. Yes, free toothpaste. Thank you for joining us. Hit that like button, love. Hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying this. Richard James, hit that subscribe button if you, oh my goodness, these names are coming quickly. Woo, I'm trying to, if I missed your name, charge it to my head, not my heart, but there are a lot of people in here. Joey and Holly, yeah. Hello to everyone. That guy, Trump is a battle-hardened veteran that was a key player in the Battle of the Bone Spurs. Okay, that guy. RP, Gavin is the biggest clown of all. Yes. Where are we? Cinema storms. The left keeps this up. Trump will put in the insurrection. Yes, this is what they're doing. Instead of protesting against crime, they're protesting against someone trying to help. This is what we voted for. Yes, Tina, and we won. Woo! Yes, we did. Yes, Tijuana, this is a great stream. I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm loving it. Tell them, Jeffrey. Yeah, they're doing all of this. They don't want Trump to clean that city up. Chicago has been grimy for years. And if he cleans it up, they're going to look like idiots, just like they do right now in Washington, D.C. They look like idiots. He came in, and let me be clear, folks. Washington has been bad forever, okay? Forever. And look at the short time President Trump sent in the National Guard that he was able to make headway. So I'm just saying, they don't want that. It will make Trump look good. They don't want that. They just want to continue to say bad things about him. Right? So, Hey, Bonnie, DC's becoming a beautiful city. Bonnie, thank you. And that's what they don't. They don't want that. Let me see what they're. All right, nothing of importance, nothing they're saying is important, but I don't care how much protesting they do. The National Guard is coming. Now, those of you, I have a lot of people here. When Trump sends the National Guard to Chicago, book it. I will be live. Even if I'm at work, I'll start streaming and then continue streaming when I get home. But I may set, whenever I find out the exact day he's sending the National Guard, I may have the stream rolling until I get home from work. But I'm definitely streaming that day. I'm telling you now. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Dorian, for bringing someone into the chat. Hey, bring in as many people as you want. We're glad she's here. Oh, get them falling from willows. Get them. Yes. Falling from willows. If you would like to, you said that you know a lot of these people in Chicago. Send me an email if you want to come on to the show and discuss some of these issues, okay? Because I know you told me about, I think you said you're working, I don't know if you're working with an organization, but you can send me an email, and I have people on the show all the time. And so you're more than welcome. Patriot Roy, that guy. Thank you, Patriot Roy D is getting some people straightened out in here. Tell him, that guy, don't forget to thank the Miskasucky natives for shutting down Alligator Alcatraz, that guy. That's all right. Whether doesn't matter what's going on at Alligator Alcatraz. Those people, Trump is getting these people out of here. He canceled funding for cancer research. Let me say something about that concert. A lot of this money that he canceled, it was waste, fraud, and abuse. What facts? Concert, I don't know what you're telling me. Type it again because there are a lot of people here. I can't read. I'm missing some of the comments. He's canceling a lot of these programs. It was waste, fraud, and abuse. How do I know? I'm in education. I see waste, fraud, and abuse every day. Why can't these Democrats protest on the south side of Chicago? They say crime is down. Bishop, they're not going to the south side of Chicago. They don't want to have to dodge bullets, but everything is okay. Nothing to see here. Crime is down. That's an excellent point, Steve. They're not going to protest there. They don't want to have to dodge those bullets. It was all administrative jobs and funding, not research, wasteful spending. Sleuth TV, say it again for the people in the back. Sleuth TV. I told you, I'm an educator. I see waste, fraud, and abuse every day. Yes, Macedonian, yes. And so I'm saying, yes, people are in denial, Caesar. I've been in it 27 years. I know. I see waste, fraud, and abuse on a daily basis. When Trump said he was closing down, shuttering the Department of Education, I said, yippee, yippee, yay, yay. I am so happy. It's a joke. And look at the test scores. The kids are getting dumber and dumber. Get rid of it. It's not working. Okay? You still have not addressed the court. What are the top? We're just doing, I just did cities concerts. I didn't say states. A lot of money for cancer was not going for research. Yeah, a lot of money was being laundered. You got that right, Connie. Smoke and mirrors. You got it. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. All right. They're still saying whose city, our city. We'll see how that works out for you when the National Guard gets there. I can't wait. Oh my God. We at Rollins Reviews have thick skins. We just want honest debate that doesn't get out of hand. Right, Tijuana? I tell people that, hey, it's okay if you have a difference of opinion, but be respectful. Thank you, Tijuana, for sharing that again. That's what I tell people. We have Democrats who come and who are actually subscribed here. We do. Right, Patriot? Where are we here? That money went overseas so we could come back to our Democratic. So we'll come back to our Democratic politicians' bank accounts, and I'm sure a few rhinos got paid as well. Thank you, MAGA. MAGA knows what's going on with a lot of that money laundering that was going on. Oh my God. Yeah, I did a video on that. They say we told you he was racist. He's getting rid of Black history. These people are nuts. They say a lot of things. But they won't go into detail and tell you the truth about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? And so what can you do if people won't be honest with you and tell you the whole truth? But that's just where we are. Where are we here? Okay, yeah. And so a lot of the programs that he is cutting, he's cutting it because of the waste, fraud, and abuse. Remember I did the video. MAGA was here on Big Tish. She had that $10 million slush fund. And remember, now that she has to get an attorney, she didn't want to pay money out of her pocket. She wanted the taxpayers to pay for it. I think because her slush fund was cut off. So things like that. That's waste, fraud, and abuse. Tina Tolver, yes, Emperor Johnson is nuts. I think in the center of the Black History Museum, they need Anton Johnson's court documents from where he was the first American to own a slave for life. Yes. MAGA, they never talk about that. Never. Oh, okay, fam. Good. You're at the right place. You're on the right channel. These unions, yeah. And again, these people don't know the history and how these unions have sold them out. They don't know. They don't understand. Oh my goodness. So sad. People won't do a little research, do a little reading. So this is okay, everyone see the people right there? I did a video on that. MAGA. Where's MAGA? Dorian, Tina. You see these people right here? The Democrats. You see, remember my video? The Democrats have the KKK in the Black community. Remember that picture, that thumbnail? Here they are. Here they are. Remember that? That's the new KKK. But they're out here walking with the Democrat. Remember that thumbnail, Tina? MAGA? The Democrats. Yes. Yes. The video I did on the KKK, the Black KKK in the Democratic Party. That's them. That's them. Where are we here? I'm going to tell you you're wrong. People are the problem. Concerts 247. People like you and this influence are the problem in this country. Not one fact address. I do concert. If you've watched some of my videos, I have a lot of facts. I don't have time to address all these questions you're asking because we're talking about different subject matter. But the Democrats started the white KKK, so why not start a Black KKK? Anything they can do to keep racism and hate going. That's all they do. Tina, you remember that video, don't you? I saw that video after you told me about it, Ro. Yes, Robert. That was the picture I had in the thumbnail. Thank you, Tina. That's the KKK for you. Yep. The Democrats, that's who they are. They can't hide from who they are. Yep, there they go. See what they're saying. Look at all those teachers out there. Oh, they're a disgrace to the profession. Oh my God. OMG. What a disgrace. It's ignorance in costume. Yes. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Hit that like button if you are enjoying this content. Also, hit the subscribe button and make sure you have it on all notifications, folks, if you are enjoying the content. We are glad that you are here. We may have differences of opinion. That is fine. We just ask that you keep it respectful. Thank you so much. Okay, where are we here? Let's see. All right. Let me see if I can find another live. So I just play these until they run out. The like button is stuck, Macedonian. Okay. Yeah, you guys know you have to be signed in. And for those of you who have problems finding it, you have to be signed in to your Gmail account. If you're not signed in, you can't hit the like button. You can't hit the subscribe button. Basically, you can't do anything. So let me see if I can find another live. Let me see. Here we go. And Bernie Sanders is at the live protest as well. Just so you know, they are really trying to America on high alert. Yeah, they are really trying to stop everything here. At the No Kings rally, and no one's paying any attention to that. But just so you know, that's what they're doing. All right. Let's see what they're doing in New York. Oh my God, these people won't stop. All right, we're going to New York next. All right. We're done with Chicago. Hit the like button for me, please, folks. And I'll just let the stream continue to go. We'll just go to all the major cities, and we'll see what's happening. In New York, they're protesting against on Wall Street against DEI and fight for DEI and civil rights. Let's listen to this trope.
Please step to the side. Please step to the side. We gotta let him walk, please. You gotta move out of the way, guys. Come on. Move back. Let's go, guys. You gotta move out of the way. Move. The press has to move. Move to the side. Move to the side. Move to the side. Please step to the side. Let's go.
Okay, now we're in New York. They're marching on Wall Street. They are protesting to fight for DEI and civil rights. What a mess. And again, DEI means did not earn it. We see what DEI hires has done. Falling from Willows, you're there in New York, right? Yeah, that stupid protest is why I'm stuck inside. It's insane. Traffic, everything. Subways are a mess. Yeah, stay inside. Falling from Willows. Stay away from this nonsense.
Everyone step to the side. Please step to the side. Everyone to the side. Please step 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 to the side. Everybody to the side. Right. Move all the way to the side.
These morons, I don't know if you could hear it. They were out there screaming, no justice, no peace. We know they got that from that charlatan, Al Sharptongue, one of the biggest race hustlers of them all. Hit that like button, folks, and hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. OMG. Yes, Dorian. They're saying no justice, no peace. And you see Al Sharp. Is that, yeah, that's Al Sharp Tongue. Look at, okay, let's see who's there with him. Oh my God. Jesus. I can't with these people. They are still allowing themselves to be used and abused and lied to and deceived. There's Dr. King's son. God bless his soul. He's there. Oh my God. OMG. March on Wall Street. Hit the like. Alan Coker. Sharp Tongue is a big joke. Al Coker, I don't know how old you are. P. King, how you doing? No Democrats have ever signed a civil rights bill. P. Greg, please tell these people that. They never signed a civil. The Democrats despise black people, but they keep voting for them. Thank you. OMG. AI, Al is a geriatric at this point. Bonnie, yeah, he needs to go home and sit down. Tina, they are a bunch of idiots. Why are they listening to this guy? This guy's pockets have been lined with millions of dollars. He'll say whatever he has to say to make money. Let me see what they're saying. Okay, they're just telling everybody to move to the side. So yeah, P. King, what about LBJ? Yeah, but it's because everyone got on board, P. King. Yeah, Nemo, I said that. That's Dr. King's son. Oh my God. Al Sharpton is a black Beetlejuice. Okay. Oh my God. Al, hit the like button, folks. Hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. I'll let you know if they get up there to say something. Right now, they're trying to, yeah, so it's Al Sharpton, clergy, union workers, civil rights leaders. They're marching. Now look at this, folks. They're marching through Wall Street, right? In New York. It is shameful. Why aren't they marching for the people, the victims of all of these crimes? They're protesting President Trump. They won't protest these criminals or these illegals who are committing these crimes. They're mad because Trump got rid of diversity, equity, and inclusion. I'm glad he did. Thank you, P. Greg. He passed it. No Democrat signed it. Thank you, P. Greg. Give him a history lesson. That guy, I don't know what you're talking about. Those are the Democrats who believe in the unaliving of children. They go against what God wants. Those aren't Republicans. Those are Democrats. And they have all of those clinics set up in black communities. Okay? That guy, do your research. Yes, Jamal Bryant. Oh, my God. Look at this crowd. Let me see what they're saying.
Everyone has to move to the side.
Okay, let me read Falling from Willows. Falling from Willows is new to this channel. And she just, in her statement, and we didn't set this up, she's new. She has not seen my videos where I have made this statement frequently. Listen to, this is her statement, not mine. MAGA will back me up. MAGA Tamara is here every day. How you doing, Tommy Becker? Dorian and who? Jeffrey, all of you and Jeremiah will back me up. Let me read this. Falling says, we have elderly people afraid to leave their apartment because their buildings are filled with fiends, and we mean thugs, criminals. I have drug dealers smoking PCP in my hallway every night into the morning and can't do anything. Falling from Willows, Dorian and MAGA and Jeremiah, do I not talk about this often? About how regular people become victims and they are afraid. Tommy, how you doing, love? Labor unions obsolete in any ways they're going Trump. Yes, Tommy. Yes. Hit that like button, Tommy. Hit that subscribe button. Truth spreader. No movement goes unfiltrated these days. Money and corruption is always involved. Okay. Hit the like button and subscribe button if you're enjoying what we're doing. Oh my God, there's so many people I can't keep up. So if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Cat, yes. Let's see. I want to hear if he's going to say anything. Al Sharp Tongue. And there's a Dr. King's son. Why he's mixed up in this crap, I don't know. Jesus. I know Dr. King is rolling over in his grave with what his son is doing with this charlatan.
Hey, if you guys just kind of foul here, still need that shot. Come on, get that shot right here. Hold on, yo. Hold, take the shot. Thank you.
Tommy said, wherever it's coming, Labor Day protests, y'all mad because you got to wait an extra day for your government cheek. Tommy, Tommy, hit the like button and the subscribe button. Yeah, they're mad that Trump got rid of DEI, so they're upset. Boo hoo hoo. Oh my God, I can't with these people. They're allegedly they're also protesting. They say for civil rights. You know, they don't want Trump going there either to stop crime. That's not what they want. Oh my God, I can't with these people. Oh my.
Our bad.
Once you get your shot, switch out. Stand to the side, please. Stand to the side, please. Stand to the side, please.
Right. Nemo says this is all an act, and they're not going to stop Trump. He's going to do what he's going to do. Why they're wasting all of this time and energy, I do not know. I'm sorry to hear that, Durham. I'm glad she had. Okay, I must have missed a comment. Robert, the black lady with the black CTU cap in front with Jamal Bryant is a crook too, from what I heard. Robert, they're all crooks. All of their pockets are lined. Kat, is that Randy Weingarten? It looks like him, Kat. Yes, it looks like him. Wait a minute. Let me see. I can't tell. And we know she couldn't get that to New York that quick. So it must not be unless the other lady we had pegged wrong. Right, Sleuth? Bonnie, I'm glad you made that. Yeah, they look like they're barely moving, like they're about ready to collapse. Bonnie said, in a real protest, people are energized. These paid zombies in this protest are boring. I was looking at that too. Come on, give us a break. Yeah, Dorian, another symbolic victory. You know, the left is all about symbolism. They're not actually going to do anything for you, but they do everything to be symbolic. That's exactly what they do. You're absolutely right. Concerts. Okay. So Concert said it. He subscribed. Okay. Yeah, Concert. We have people on the channel. Not everyone's a conservative. We have Democrats that are subscribed. Harris lost her extended secret services. The Democrats pulled Trump's while he was running for president. Right, MAGA. They forget that. That guy. School meals should be free for every child, charging kids to eat somewhere where they're legally required to be. That guy, I don't know what state you live in, but here in at my school district, we just started, which I've said that for years. All school children should get free food. Because anyway, they shouldn't make them pay for that crap anyway. Most of it comes from the USDA, and it's all reconstituted GMO crap full of chemicals. Don't make them pay for that crap. It's crap. I'm cool. I'll go 110 versus. Okay, Concert, you're fine. Parents should be their own kids. I just missed this. Let me see. Those ninjas are hot as, and down there dehydrated. My girls, don't they look like they're barely able to make it. They don't know what year it is. How much was Al's check this time? How much was his check? I want to know to get this going. Because we know he doesn't do anything without a check. We know that. Paid actors, yes, and they're bad actors at that. We found out after the Curry Queen lost, him and Roly Poly, all of those people, they don't do anything if a check is not involved. Didn't we find out, folks? P. Greg says, agree, MAGA. Yes, we are MAGA. This is the MAGA channel. Yes, we are. Texas finally passes the law with 10 commandments and every good. The Walking Dead, my girl. The Walking Dead rebooted. This is hilarious. They look like they have no energy. How you doing, Prior? AT. Excellent. How are you, love? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We are glad that you are here. We are calling out the hypocrisy of the left. Look at Al Sharp tongue. It looks like he's about ready to fall out any minute. Oh my God, let's see. Tina, it will come out in the wash. I want to know. I want to know what the size of the check was. That's what I want to know. Okay? Sleuth, I was duped myself for a long time. Wow. Sleuth, it does not matter. You understand what is going on now. That is all that matters. Okay? Now this, right, Dorian. I want to know why you all curse black. Yeah. So, folks, you have to be careful with your words. So my moderators know certain words YouTube will ban. So you can't, just watch your words, folks. All right. We can't use profanity because YouTube will they will ban you. Okay. So just make sure. Let me see. So Kurt, I hit the wrong button here. Oh, you're in California. Hold on. Okay. I hit the wrong button, Jeffrey. I was trying to hit one button. I think I unhid. I don't know. Whatever. We'll get it. Prior 2000. I hope you're away from all the LA and all the mess that's going on in the state of California. Right, Dorian? I have to get going. Got to make dinner for my niece and nephew. This was my first live with you, Rolynn. I loved it. You have the perfect energy to wake people up. You're doing God's work out here. Thank you, Falling from Willows. Falling from Willows. Send me an email if you want to come on the show and discuss what's going on in New York. I'll type my email, and if you forget it, it's under every one of my videos. It's LynnSibert at ymail.com. If you want to reach out, I will be waiting. So that's LSIBERT at ymail.com. Boom. There we go. Thank you so much. We enjoyed you. I'll be live again as soon as Trump sends those National Guards people to Chicago. I'm going to jump on as soon as I get home from work. All right. All right. Well, the taxpayers will be out of more money. You know it. All right. Let's see what they're saying. So they're saying no justice, no peace. Keep the dream alive. What dream are they talking about? Oh my God. I can't with these people. I cannot. We have someone new. Dan Clifton says $20,000 will get you a crown. Dan, welcome. Dan just joined the live stream. He knows this is all a farce. All of these people have been paid. Oh my God. Dan, hit the like button, love. Hit the subscribe button. You're new here. You already know what's going on here. I love it. Meanwhile, Nemo said in Chicago, yeah, 52 people have been shot, 7 fatally. And that number may be higher. I've been on here and I haven't had time to check it out. Exactly. Oh my God. All right, let's see where we are here. Monique, how you doing, love? Hit the like button and we're glad you're here. We've been live for a long time. Last year, nice waste of time off holiday. Probably all high-paid folks. Yeah, a young lady that was in here earlier said that they had flyers going out offering people $250 to protest. That's what a young lady who lives there in New York told us earlier. MAGA, I know it, right? Okay, my girls. Monique, we've been having a ball.
This is what democracy looks like. 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 No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
They're saying the same thing. Notice, yeah, we know this was organized. They're saying the same thing that the protesters in Chicago were saying. And this is what democracy looks like. No justice, no peace. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Connie. Thank you, love. I will jump on live again as soon as the troops get there to Chicago. You know, just come to the channel and as soon as I get off from work, I'll get the live stream going. My girls, all they're going to get is tired feet and bunions and a bad sunburn. Oh, my goodness. Who's justice? No justice for the victims. Right, Jeremiah. They want to march for the victims of crime. Oh, my God. Could you imagine having nothing to do all day but stand out there and do this? Right. Prior 18, we're glad you're here. Thank you, Connie. Love you. MAGA tomorrow. Why was it different when they pulled Trump's Secret Service detail when he was a top runner for the Republican Party, but pulling Kamala's extended Secret Service was no longer entitled to his, right? How you doing, CMT Kings fan? It's all ridiculous. It's like a million different ideas trying to wrap into one. Why don't they just say it's anti-Trump? CMT just got here. Exactly. Just call it what it is. It's an anti-Trump rally. Stop with the semantics. Stop with the word salad. That's all this is. And they're all holding, when we're in Chicago, watching the Chicago rally, they're still holding up the No Kings rally. That's all that is. Exactly. CMT, hit the like button, love. If you will, hit the subscribe button. We'll be glad to have you. Go home and watch Good Time. Yeah, Dorian. Right, MAGA. MAGA, yeah, people come in this chat to spread ignorance. MAGA will always correct. MAGA is our autocorrect. Boom, truth bomb. Last year, pay my crazy taxes, and I come to protest. Yes. They used our government to go after president his entire first term because they did not want to lose their new voters, because you American liberals and Democrats mean nothing to them. Boom. How you, Timothy? You're back. How are you doing? We're still live. How are you? I've been on here enjoying this chat on my day off, and so I'm still here. I am still here. And I couldn't think of anything better to do than share time with all of my family here on the Rolyn's Reviews YouTube channel. I love it. A Pan-African flag, I see it. Yeah, they'll carry everything but an American flag. And when they do have an American flag, they're saying something negative or they're desecrating it. Same trash, different day. Boom, CMT. Yes, you got it. I'm still good, Timothy. We're glad you're back. And I understand, Timothy, people have things to do. It's a day off from work, a day off from school. We're glad you're back. We're still here. So, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And like I said, folks, because I had a lot of new people. I had like 30, 40 people to subscribe to the channel today. As soon as the troops are sent to Chicago, jump on this channel. If you don't get the notification, as soon as I get home from work, while I'm at work, I'll make the stream up and then I'll start live streaming as soon as I get home. I'm saying the same thing here, so that's why I just keep turning the volume down. I wanted to see. Now in Chicago, they actually had people talking and saying things. Here, no justice, no peace, and this is what democracy looks like. So, yeah. I was hoping they would have someone to talk, but yeah, I'm looking around here. I see one Pan-African flag. I don't see any American flags. All right, that's a problem. I love Lamega Ice, but yes, Pryor, yes. Lasher, thank you so much, love. We're glad you're here. Anthony, I can't wait for Trump to. The people are begging him to please. I watched some videos last night. They're begging Trump to come to Chicago. They are. And these idiots don't want him there. Thank God he's not listening to those morons. He's listening to the people. He knows what needs to be done. And these idiots are saying he's not doing this to stop crime. He's doing this to take the American public's interest off of the Epstein files. Who gives a care? Yes, Sleuth. I've seen a few American flags. They had them upside down. Do they know they were supposed to do? Yeah. Yeah, MAGA. When they do have the American flags, it's something negative with these people. We know that, right? Oh my God. Concerts 247. Let me tell you where I am with that. I like the job that the president is doing. And my concern is he's doing what he said he's going to do. If someone did something illegally in reference to children, not to me, concerts, they will be dealt with on this earth or in the next life. No one gets away with anything. I like the job he's doing. Thank you so much, Alan Coker. So I'm not, my concern is what he is doing for the American people. If the Epstein list comes out, fine. If it doesn't, fine. I'm not one of these people that are going to stop supporting him because of some dumb list. That list, the people on that list, if they did something wrong, a higher power will take care of them. That is not my concern. My concern is my name is not on that list. So, hey, they will be dealt with. Marching with their flag. Japan marching. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, they have every flag. Yeah, this is what they're doing. They will be dealt with, so far as I'm concerned, with a higher power. Concerts. Do you know girls recruited from again, the people involved, they will get what's coming to them. Concerts. My concern is the American people. And again, that those people will get what they got coming to them. If the law doesn't get them, a higher power will. And my name's not on it, so that's my concern. You know, I didn't do anything wrong. Those people have to deal with themselves and their God. It doesn't affect me personally. Right, my girls. Right, P. Greg. That's where I'm at with it. I'm not turning on him. He's doing what I voted for him to do. My name is not on the list. So hey, that's just where I'm at with it. So all ethics, honor, integrity, morality, pride. Fascinating. How are you? Utterly fascinating. Concerts, you are twisting things and leaving things out. Thank you, RP. And like I said, I'm trying to be clear because people throw that Epstein list. Epstein, I am not on that list. Anyone who did anything wrong to children, they will be dealt with. So far as I'm concerned, the higher power will deal with these people. They're not getting away with anything. I can't control it. Sleuth, say it again for the people in the back. If Trump was on that list and he had done something wrong, it would have been out before the election. You know it, and I do too. So whoever's on that list, that's between them and their God. I'm not on the list. So, hey. Jeremiah, world problems aren't the United States citizens' worry. Only our president's supposed to be worried about the world. Yeah. So, and like I said, if Trump had done something wrong, you better believe that, honey, that as soon as they found it out, they would have released it. Thank you, MAGA. Thank you. All of them. All of them. And MAGA knows, MAGA's been here with me. Jeremiah knows how I feel. Dorian, I've said it several times. Anyone who's done something wrong to a child, a higher power will deal with them. That's anyone. So I don't have anything to do with it. Only thing I do with children is teach them. I teach high school. I can't control the facts. Whatever happened, hey, I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. That's between them and their God. Ethics, honor, integrity. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying this content, love. I think you're new here. Welcome. Welcome, 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 love. Welcome. What illegals committing heinous? Thank you, my girls. My concern is all of these illegals that the Biden-Harris administration flooded this country with, and Americans are being unalived, essayed, carjacked, assaulted, all kinds of horrendous Heinous crimes. That's my concern. He's getting these people out of here. I don't give a care about some list because those people will be dealt with. He's handling something that affects us personally. That list does not affect us personally. Thank you, CMT, King's fan. So people like Candace Owens, these other people that have turned on Trump, I'm done. I'm not turning. I like what he's doing. This is what I voted for. Yes, prior AT. So all of these idiots, oh, he won't release the list. If you want to go on the other side, go right ahead. I am staying where I'm at. I'm happy. I like what's going on. He's doing what he said he was going to do. If he releases the list, I'm fine. If he doesn't release the list, I'm still fine. Concerts, God will handle it all. The higher power will handle it. It's out of my hands. I like the job he's doing. I like that he's cleaning up DC. You have people, I'm talking about everyday people. I'm watching videos, people that have lived there all their lives. And some of these people are all said they have never felt this safe. That's what I'm concerned about. Everyday working people, working poor, just trying to survive. And they're being terrorized. They're being victimized by illegals and by American citizens who are criminals. So he's locking people up. I'm happy about that. I'm happy. I am. There's a place in American society for everyone. If you're committing crimes, I don't care what color you are, what race or nationality you are. There's a place for you to go. Lisa, they should be concerned about the 300,000 minors trafficked into the U.S. and then law. Right, Lisa? How you doing? Adrialeko. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Concerts, I told you, God will handle it. Second Amendment, less roadblock. Yes. Make sure, right, he doesn't have any receipts. Exactly. I'm supporting Trump. I'm not changing my support. I am not changing. I'm not. Check out the video I did. I have a lot of new people in here today. I did a video, an 11-year-old. And since I have a lot of new people, let me drop that channel, that link. I did that last night. An 11-year-old committed several crimes, some of them felonies. I don't give a care that he's 11 years old. He needs to be locked up. I don't care. Law-abiding citizens are sick and tired of being victimized. I just dropped that channel link, Sleuth TV. These cities are so bad. They're closing all the stores down. Where are upstanding citizens supposed to shop? Get their prescription. Thank you, Sleuth TV. Sleuth TV, check out my videos I did. And these idiots are out here screaming that these stores, these companies are racist. No, they're not racist. They're not making any money. They are being shoplifted into oblivion. No one says anything about that. They don't say that. That's the bad word, right? And the old people, just like my girl said, Sleuth said, I talked about the old people. They're there. They can't get food or their medicine because these thugs, these criminals are running rampant, committing crimes. Yes, Lasher. Yes, CMT. So I don't give a care. If you're 11 years old and you're out here committing crimes, you need to be locked up. Period. I'm sick of it. What about me? What about Dorian, Nemo, CMT, Lasher, My Girls, MAGA? And I could go on, Anthony, on and on and on. We're out here working every day, going to school. We're not committing. Why should I be a victim? Why? So, no, ma'am, no, sir. I don't want to hear it. I like the job he's doing. And I'm not turning back. Again, if the list comes out, fine. If it doesn't, fine. I am laser focused on what he is doing for the American people, because for the last 4 years, the American people have been ignored and were pretty much abandoned by the Democratic Party. Nemo, LA, New York, Philadelphia, Detroit, Chicago. Yes, all of these cities, they're all run by Democrats. Their crime is horrendous, but these idiots are protesting against a man that's trying to stop the crime. Make it make sense. Life is too short to sit around and hold grudges. Exactly. P. Greg, your lies can go around the world before the truth can get its shoes on. P. Greg, yes. Okay, now here's somebody. Look at this guy. Let's see what. One person there with sense has a Trump flag. They're booing him. Look. You see how they were all booing him, the guy with the Trump flag, and a lot of them were taking their phones out recording him. That guy, again, if it's released, fine. If it's not, fine. Republicans, Democrats, whoever committed crimes need to go to jail. Doesn't matter. It's not partisan. All misled individual. Yes, prior 18. Yes. It's so sad that these people, functioning human beings, they're working and they can't have more than 2 brain cells. There is no way. Look at that, the signs, billionaires back off. So they've been told that Trump's only helping billionaires. Right? The salute, they would just tell a lie. Dorian, yes, I'm surprised no one attacked the guy. See, Trump is already doing great things for the left. They're up and moving, and they made it past the refrigerator. Manga said, let's celebrate. Oh, my God. Manga is hilarious. Democratic judges blocked the release of the files recently. Thank you, RP. And again, God, all of the people on that list and whatever they did with whoever, children or whatever, they won't get away. There is a higher power and they will be dealt with. They sit in an echo chamber and only listen to their own opinions. CMT Kings fan, that's the problem. You're absolutely right. Absolutely. Let me see where they are here. They're just saying the same stuff over and over and just marching. They look so tired. Let me see. Let me see. You see that, boy, the unions are well represented in these marches all over the U.S. today, right? Same chants as protests in LA and Chicago, brainwashed by Communist News Network. Yes, CNN, boom. And MSDNC. Oh my God. Thank God they are dying. They're both dying, but just not fast enough. They need to die like today. all the way. I'm just saying. All right, let's see where we are here. Yeah, audio. Here it is.
Thank you.
The people united will never be defeated. 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 The people united.
Again, they're saying the same thing over and over. And again, just come out and say, you're protesting against Trump and his policies, basically. What the heck? Stop it. We know what you're doing. We know Trump's a real man, seeing he can identify a real woman. Poor Gavin. Hopefully he figures this out before 2020. MAGA's been dropping some truth bombs in here. I have to get my iPad working again, MAGA, because I miss hitting my truth bomb machine. Oh my God. Christian Gonzalez says, stay out of these cities. They're not safe. You don't have to tell me twice. I do. OMG. Yeah, they're dangerous places. They really are. And he's trying to clean them up, but they're fighting tooth and nail. They don't want them cleaned up. They want that crime. Woohoo! Crime prevails. They want their crime. When you understand it, let me know, because I don't. See if she's saying anything new.
Defeated. The people united will never be 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 defeated. The people united will never.
All right, I'm sick of her. Yeah, so I wonder how many of these people were paid. I think it was Willow. What was her name? Willow. She's gone now. She said she lives there in New York, and she was talking about the flyers that they released, telling people they would pay them $250 to protest. Her name is Falling from Willows. That's her name. So I wonder how many of these people are actually paid. They want reparations. Oh God. New t-shirts and megaphone, repeat slogans till you drop. Laser, that's all they had to do for the $250. Yeah. Put on a new t-shirt and scream on the megaphone and repeat slogans until you drop. That's what they're doing. Oh my God. There's the NEA, the National Education Association. Oh my God. Woo. Save your home. Look at all these signs. A couple of months back, I placed I Love Trump stickers at a San Diego protest. I wanted to video them the Democrats fight each other. Never happened. Don't think they saw stickers on the back of the cars. Oh yeah, because there would have been a fight prior. I'm telling you. They want to drift through life, and that's not how it works. No way. No way. MAGA, they want crime is lucrative, MAGA. It's lucrative. People are making money because of the crime. You get rid of the crime, right? People start losing money. How you doing, Hassan Terrell? Happy Labor Day to you. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. We are a conservative channel that calls out hypocrisy. They want government. They want us all on the government's dime. They want us all to be receiving government handouts so we can vote accordingly the way they want us to vote, which is the democratic way. They don't want us independent thinkers. They don't want us to be independent and gainfully employed. Hassan, this is Rolynn's Reviews YouTube channel, love. Okay. So welcome. Again, we're a conservative channel, and we are pro-Trump, and we call out hypocrisy. That's what we do. I know they're not saying anything different. MAGA, nope, my mom raised me voting Democrat because she didn't want to lose her Section 8 and food stamps. It was sad to watch. MAGA, oh wow. So she told you, I guess, vote this way, and then you're like, nope. You got older, you were like, no, I'm good. Yeah, abracadabra. Okay, Steve Miller Band. I want to reach out and grab you. Sleuth, nice to meet everyone. Time to eat some dinner. Okay, Sleuth, catch some of those videos. I dropped some links for you, and when you leave comments, I will respond. Hit that like button. Share the stream out. We were glad that you joined us today, and just keep looking out to see when I'll be live again, probably Monday or probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Just depends on, I'm trying to wait to see when Trump's going to actually send the National Guard. As soon as he does that, as soon as I get home from work, I am going to jump on. And I might even be live before that too. My girls, I want them to have that same energy. When Mandami makes New York a socialist state, they can only get groceries once a month, especially the high calorie. Oh yeah, high calorie big bag. You know it. Jeremiah said some for the warmonger that makes money for every child, but there's to fight something that you can be beneficial for someone. Yeah. Yeah, you have a great night too, Sleuth TV. Thank you for joining us. RP, thank God my parents are both same Republicans. Yes, RP, thank God. MAGA, I called Joe Biden Dirty Old Joe when he was VP after his first term. I wanted to kick my own butt for voting for them. That's okay, MAGA. That's okay. You're on the right track now. Last year, 367. Love you, Rolly. First time I found a real person. Last year, check out some of those videos. And I'll if you leave comments, I'll respond. Let me know what you think. We call out all hypocrisy. Thank you. You're a new subscriber. We love you too. Thank you for joining the Rolynn's Reviews family. I like how your channel has continued to grow with good people here. Thank you, Prior AT 2000. Yeah, we have an excellent bunch here. When you get time, look at Linda B's video about Black Pastor. Oh, Timothy. I look at Linda B. There's so many people out here with good content, but I look at Linda B and Vince Ellison. I look at a lot of people. Amen, MAGA. That's right. Amen. You're fine. We lost recorded media World War II for the war efforts by destroying records made of aluminum and other things. Okay, Jeremiah. Everyone's welcome as long as they're willing to listen and learn. Right, MAGA? We have Democrats on here. We just ask that they don't call people names. We have Democrats who are subscribed to the channel. Okay, Timothy. Okay, Timothy. Yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah. She's probably like me. She got a day off. That's why I'm live streaming so long, because I'm not at work, so I can do it. I can do a little something today. Yeah, this has been great. Oh my, we've had like close to 100 people subscribe just from this one live stream. But I've uploaded a whole slew of shorts. Hassan, Monday Night Football. Hassan, I'm not watching it because I think you have to, I don't have Netflix. You know, the NFL's going, they're trying to send everything over to streaming, which means you have to pay money, and I'm just not going to do it. So, yes, Dorian, they have a picture of your hero out there. Lots of hugs and kisses to you, Tim. Tim, we are so glad the Lord is with me. Thank you so much, Tim. I am on here. Hugs and kisses to you, dear. I'm on here trying to spread truth because I'm sick and tired of these Democrats misleading, lying to people, gaslighting people, deceiving people, and they hate their guts. They despise the people whose votes they're always trying to garner, and I'm tired of it. I am absolutely tired of it, and as long as I have breath in my body, I will continue to expose the Democrats as long as I'm able. Yep. And so they're not saying anything else here. Let me see.
When democracy is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When democracy is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When democracy is under attack, what do we do? When democracy is under attack, what do we do? When democracy is under attack, what do we do?
Yeah, that's just a bunch of wasted time that these people are involved in, just wasted time, and nothing's changing. Where did they? Okay, there's some people there on a cart. Oh my God, they're just wasting time. You see, they're not brown people out there. They're hiding from my girl. Yeah, I guess these people, they had to get these people in the streets. And I guess they got their $250 checks, so they're good. Wow. Sad there's so many fools out there. Monique, it is. I guess people needed the money. Yeah, that guy with the Trump flag, he was brave. He was. See what they're saying here. Yeah. That sign says they're marching for the next generation. Are you marching for $250?
Thank you. We want a group photo, 1199, group photo, group photo. Wait, right
My girls, these are the same dumb people that wouldn't believe the truth about MLK if he came back and told them himself. Yeah, they're not going to believe that. No. As hard as much as it hurt, I'm with MAGA. It hurts. But when Vince Ellison, who has receipts, it hurts, but I still listen to it. Bud Light, not me. I'm the next generation. Okay, Dorian. Healthcare workers demand jobs, housing, healthcare, education for all. You see that sign that guy was just holding up? You should be asking your mayor. He gave all of that to the illegals. Boom, there's a truth bomb. And then there's an idiot holding a sign that want ICE out of New York. What an idiot. So everything they're asking for, New York spent millions on. Their governor, their governor and their mayor. They gave all the millions of dollars to the illegals. Why didn't you ask them for that? This is a Trump, anti-Trump march that you're conducting here. Why did you not ask? Using our power to do good. So all these things that you're asking, you should have been asking from your mayor and your governor. But you didn't do that. You decided to hold these signs up during your anti-Trump march. Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense. Wow. See if they're saying anything here.
Vice chairman of the Artillery at home at the House of Justice. What's your name? But listen, I can get you connected with everybody in the men's artillery.
Oh my God. How are you going to show a picture of Malcolm X, Frederick Douglass, and then follow it up with Al Sharptongue? Oh my, Nemo. Yes. What the heck? What the heck? Why would you do that? Oh my God. Lasher knows what's going on. Lasher said, you go out, get your checkbook out for my brother at Lasher. Yes. We found out he doesn't do anything if a check's not involved. Oh my God. I wonder how big this check was to get this organized. White guy holding up the Pan-African flag. No troops in our cities. Oh my God. These people. Yes, Monique. 7 of them fatally in Chicago. You weren't here when I talked about that. But they don't want the National Guard. They don't want any help. They don't need help. Crime's going down. Make it make sense.
Damien, rush, all back, all back. Guys, you gotta move back. You gotta move back. We have them on.
Oh my God, I can't with these people. Solidarity. Okay, Nemo. These people in their God complex is disgusting. Okay, MAGA. You know they made it personal with me. I know, Dorian. My girl's newsflash. Trump is still president. Y'all are still on the plantation. My girls and MAGA have both been cutting up all day, and I love it. Rolynn, now I'm taking this personally, like Michael Jordan. Yeah, take it personal. There you go. Oh my God, these people are nuts. Jeremiah. Okay, where are we? Jeez. Oh my God. Hit the like button if you're here watching. Hit the subscribe button. We are glad. We are about 110 away from 15,000. That is all due to you, your hard work, everything that you do. Every time you hit that like button, every time that you hit that share button, every time you leave comments, you, whether you know it or not, are helping to grow the channel. And it is very much appreciated. Just so you know, wait, here we go. Okay, let me see where we are. See if I can catch some of your comments here. I just prayed every day while Joe Biden was in the White House because he could have been taken over at any time. Sleepy Joe was in bed or on the beach. MAGA, you remember when Trump said Joe Biden is asleep? You remember I did that video. Kamala's at a dance party with Beyonce. You remember I did that short, MAGA? Thank you so much, my girls. I do try. I'm trying to grow as a content creator. My girl says, dude, you having great content. Keep up the great work. I am working on it. Again, for my new folks, I'm not able to upload content like some of the other larger content creators. I do have a regular job. And so I upload when I can. I do the best that I can, given the allotted time that I have. Okay. So I know like my MAGA and my girls, Dorian, my old timers that have been here, you know, but some people, I had someone ask me, why don't you upload more videos? And they don't understand. I'm working. I'm not like, Antoine Daniels or Black Conservative Perspective. I'm working every day. That all they do all day long is content. And I can't pay who is it? Rocket Mortgage, my mortgage, if I'm not at my teaching job. So but one day, don't worry, one day it will come. See what they're saying.
Please step to the side. Please step to the side. Please step to the side. Please step to the side as the march comes through. Please step to the side. Please step to the side. Please step to the side.
Do may not have anything else to say. Reverend Al has been saying no justice, no peace since 1989. It's time for him to come up with a new logo, new saying. What is it, Jeremiah? I'm back again. Tim, okay. Rolynn, I was going to say your job starting to get in the way. Anthony, I have to pay my mortgage. I don't have a choice. Okay, I have to until I retire. Okay. Yeah, I watch Antoine. He has some good content. Yeah. These people say they can't work, but they can walk endlessly for this stupid crap. Yes, Maga. Why don't they do this for crime victims? They're doing this to be anti-Trump. Again, do this for the people who have been victims. They won't do that. Jesus. Lord have mercy. They know their time. My girls, they look like it. Jesus. Reverend Al looks like he could pass out any minute. Oh my God. But he's already deposited that check in his checking account, so he has to keep pushing forward. They should be celebrating the fact our government is now only using our funds for American citizens. MAGA, yes. Yes. And that's just where I am, MAGA. I told you, I don't care if the Epstein list comes out or does not come out. I'm looking at results that I voted for. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the results, and so far I'm liking what I see. I know Pryor, his head's the biggest part of his whole body. Pryor, I don't know how old you are. Remember back in 1989, he was a big old roly-poly. There was an attempted robbery, then a shootout down the street. A stray bullet hit an elderly lady walking. She was shot and killed while walking with a friend after getting... Nemo, I saw that. Yeah. Oh, okay, Jeremiah. 65. Okay, Pryor. Okay, yeah, Pryor. You remember Big Al? He used to walk around with those Adidas sweatsuits on with his permed hair. You remember. Bonnie, as they shuffle along, they have to take breaths to catch their breath. Bonnie, I know it. Hey, some of those old people that got those checks, they're about to pass out. They're like, what did I get myself into? Oh my God. You're absolutely right. So this is what they're doing. I'll check. We've been on here a long time. Wow. We've had over 257 people to come through. Okay, there we go. And we just had a lot of people subscribe. Patriot Roy, Al Sharpton needs his walker. Yes, he looks like he's about to pass out any minute. Oh my God. We know this is a photo op for him. The check's in the bank. He's struggling, but he's there. We know the situation. Al Sharpton needs his walker. I forgot how to spell his name correctly. Jeremiah, don't worry about it. Nemo looking like a drug deal. Woo, oh my God. This chat is hilarious. They're trying to move these people out of the way. Look at that sign. Stop stealing. What does it say? I'm trying to read this sign. Is it democracy? The Democrats are in no condition to tell anyone to stop stealing anything with everything they've stolen. Let me see. I think it's stop stealing democracy. I can't tell. That's what it looks like. But this is an anti-Trump rally. I don't care what their signs say. We know what this is about. Jeez. OMG. Everyone has their checks. Whoop-de-doo. Let me see where we are here. All right. I don't know. Without crime, BLM would have never sold t-shirts. MAGA, without crime, you're right. Black Lives Matter, those women that started it, they would not have received, well, you know, they purchased all those mansions. They received millions of dollars. And it was all a false pretense. And why these people don't ask them where all that money went to, I don't know. Do a show on what, Robert? Yeah, crime is profitable. It is. Okay, let me see if they're saying anything here.
Hey, if you guys just kind of foul in and then you can back up and get shot. Yeah, come on, get that shot right here. Hold on, yo. Hold, take the shot. Thank you. All right, okay, now we moving.
And if you look at that banner at the top, it says something about Martin Luther King Jr. Oh my God. If Martin Luther King Jr. was alive, there is no way he would have been mixed up with this mess. Anthony, that's what I was going to say. Being a race hustler made Al Sharpton it's profitable. Anthony, he's a race hustler. World renowned. Yeah, it's been very profitable. So he has to continue to interject himself into whatever's going on and bring race into the equation. It's been very profitable for him. He's not going to stop now. He's made too much money. Maga said fat. Yeah, very profitable. Let me see while I have you on here if there are any other rallies going on today. If not, we'll just go ahead and shut it down and then I'll jump back on another day. Let me see. Massive protests. Let me see. I am looking to see if I can find some other large protests here in America. All right. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you're watching and you're enjoying the content. Let me see. They are having, okay. They're still live in Chicago. Let me see where else. I don't know if they're still having it in Oregon. Chicago and New York are the biggest. Looks like the biggest rallies. Let me see. I'm still checking. Hit the like. Randy Golden Crown, how are you, love? Well, with big names comes recognition, so that makes it mean something. Right, Randy? You got it. You got it. Oh, my God. Yes, so obviously Chicago's is still going on. And let me see where else. Looks like Portland's is still going on, too. Labor Day, Denver, Portland, Seattle. Okay. Denver, Portland, and Seattle, they still have protests going on. Let me see what they're saying here. No king. Yes, no Kings rally. Yep, same thing. All right. Let me see. Yeah, so there's still rallies going on, folks. Oh my goodness. Doing okay, miss, being able to come here. Oh yeah, Randy Golden Crown. We're glad you're here. You see the nonsense that we've been watching, right? Very good question. Who was it that asked? Where's Robert De Niro? Oh my God. Yeah, he's always talking about Trump. He hates Trump. Yeah, where is he? Good question, Patriot. Randy Goldencrown, so glad that you're feeling better, love. We are so glad to have you back. Yes. Thank you. We are glad you're on the road to recovery. And just keep getting better, okay?
We're moving.
I don't know what they're doing now. They probably need to get a walk, or some of these people look like they are about to just pass out. These people want to go down in history so bad, but they forget history has two different signs, and unfortunately, they're going down on the wrong side. Exactly. MAGA, man with 34 felony convictions and essay abuse, complains about crime. Yeah, but you forgot to mention that guy. Those were trumped up charges. They were trying to eliminate him, but it didn't work. Everything happens the way God, higher power, wants it to happen. So all of that crap blew up in their face. Thank God. Robert, Robert, the young lady that was here earlier, Falling Willow, she said that they released flyers in New York and that they were offering people $250 to march. Now that's what Falling, who lives right there, that's what she told us. She was here earlier. So I guess $250 will make people get out. Now that's what she said. Okay. Right, Dorian. Yeah, the enemy, the evil one, will throw roadblocks up trying to prevent God from doing what he needs to do. So yes, I know they did all that stuff. They wasted a lot of time and money trying to get Trump, and and for what? They wasted, again, the Democrats don't do anything but waste money. That's it. He's still in office. So there. So there. Yes, RP, they're still they are still marching in Oregon. I might go to get that stream, show you that stream before we get off from here. That guy, right, Patriot. People don't realize a higher power is in charge of everything. We're not running things the way we think. And everything they tried to do, again, they wasted a lot of time and money. And he's still in office. Psycho Carol was a desperate woman who got paid to lie about somebody. Now she's going to go down in history as a trashy MAGA. Yes. Jeremiah, she didn't say. She just said there were flyers out that were offering people $250 to march. She didn't say for how long. Jeremiah, you just get the check and then go back home. That's what she said. Right, my girls? How you doing, Wolf's friend? Wolf's friend, you're new here. We need you here on this channel. Deport them all. Hey, I like Wolf's friend's suggestion. Deport, deport, deport. Yes. That's a good idea. Wolf's friend, hit that like button, love. Also hit that subscribe button. I love it. I'm with you. Macedonian, more than 1.2 million immigrants disappeared from the labor force from January through the end of July. And now the good thing is Americans are now going and getting these jobs that some of them never had access to because these greedy companies wanted to keep money and they were hiring illegals, and they know they would never complain about anything because they're here illegally. Dorothy, how are you? These people going to be tired, feet hurting, and trucks still coming to Chicago. Thank you, Dorothy. They're not stopping anything. Okay, Pryor, we're glad you're loving it. Thomas Kelly, deport them all. Yes. Where is ICE? ICE, baby. Get these people out of here. Get them out. I'm done. I am done. Deport, deport, deport. I have no qualms with that. They have allowed themselves to be used as pawns. And it's sad. It really is. God is the higher power, but he gave us free will, and we're in need to follow his will. That's right, Jeremiah. You're right. They're doing all of this, and they're not stopping anything. I'm a Democrat. I voted for Kamala Harris and take issue with Trump on 95% of the things, maybe 99%, but as an actor, MAGA, no, you said Woody Allen said that? Okay. DEI, deport every illegal. Yes, Pryor. Every single one. Now these jobs are opening up for Americans, and that's what it's all about. Get out of our country, come back legally. Yes, Bonnie. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see what these people are saying here. Someone, please, I'll give you $2. Make another slogan for Al Sharpton. No justice, no peace. I have been listening to that since 1989, and I am tired of it. What are they walking? Randy, they say, okay, this protest is supposed to be because Trump got rid of DEI, and they're marching for civil rights. Yeah, that's what they said anyway. So, Dorian, this is just an anti-Trump march. That's all it is. You know, the Democrats don't care. The old people out there are hot and struggling to keep their breath. My girls, yeah, they have some old people out there. Jesus. Somebody get them a wheelchair, a walker, or something. They look like they're about to lose it. My neighbor that comes from Mexico wants there to be a vetting system because he doesn't want the life that they left coming here. Okay. Makes sense to me. I agree. This isn't 2020. No. Al Sharpton is a style icon. Yeah, you know, he always has his hair so pretty. He has to be dressed to the T. That's old Al Sharpton for you. Oh my God. We are 6 people away. Oh my. We've had almost 100 people subscribe just today. 6 more and we'll be at 100. Wow. They already have the same rights as everyone else. Randy Golden Crown, say that for the people in the back. They don't get it. That was also Pete Hedgepeth suggesting the DEI removal. Yeah. Yes, he does, my girl. He needs to hang it up, but he has to keep those checks coming. He has to keep the checks coming. You know it. My girl said he looks like a withered tree branch.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Unless I wear, can you do the job? And that's what we've said on this channel forever. Ladies, the Amazon truck delivered needed part just now. I live way out on Lake Drive. Driver was a young black girl. She said, Mr. Steve, I was waiting on banjos to start playing. Oh, Lasher. Wish that guy with the Trump flag comes back. Yeah, they were all staring at him and they had their phone. So since I'm straight, should I have a flag and all kinds of stuff? I guess Randy Golden Crown. Tell her, Lasher. She's been lied to like so many other people. They've indoctrinated and brainwashed so many people. It's so sad. Yes, Pryor, 18, yes. There's an African flag. Let me see, what else do I see? Where's ICE? They need to be deported. Where is ICE? How you doing, Christina June? I just subscribed. Welcome, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're trying to find ICE so we can get some of these people deported to the countries for the flags that they're waving. Unfortunately, freedom of speech doesn't only include speech we like. I'm sure people weren't happy with my Dumb and Dumber flag. Oh, MAGA. Yeah, MAGA. I would be embarrassed to be amongst this crowd. Yes, Nemo, hit that little button. That is the like button, folks. I am glad you are here. Wow, this has been a stream to remember. We welcome you to the Rolynn's Reviews YouTube channel. We call out all the hypocrisy of the left. We're a conservative channel. And one of our mantras is Americans first. Thank you. Yeah, Christina, let me wave at Christina here in the chat section. There you go. Trump Nation, how you doing, Ramanal? Yes, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are glad that you are here. Welcome. Did I say welcome? All right. Yeah, they're out here. This is New York. I had Chicago on earlier. LA, they're protesting. They don't like what Trump is doing. That guy, we're not saying they're illegal, but you're in America. You need to be waving the American flag. If you love Mexico that much and you're waving the Mexican flag, that is fine. Go to Mexico. You're in America. You're supposed to be waving the American flag. And when I was watching that guy, I did several streams on the people in LA, the illegal people in LA and other places who were illegal, and they were waving the flag from Mexico and other places as well, and Haiti and all these other places. If you're in America, you wave the American flag. You're not in Mexico, you're not in Haiti, you're not in Jamaica. I'm just saying. Christina, oh yeah, you're welcome. All right, during the same Pan-African flag was used to boycott. Yeah, the Pan-African flag, exactly. Send them to the countries where they want to go. ICE, ICE, baby. Deport, deport, deport. If you're waving that country's flag, obviously that's where you want to be. Right, my girls? That's my hey, that's my thought process. You can wave any country's flag that you choose, but how about pack up and move there? Yeah, that would be great. Okay, that's fine if you want to, that guy. All right, let's see what they're saying here. Waving the flags of countries they ran from, right? P. Greg, B. Yes, P. Greg, that's my issue. A lot of these people who are illegal are waving the flags of the countries that they fled. Make it make sense. Right, Jeremiah? I would be blasting Tom McDonald while screaming Trump is king and YouTube won't let it go through. Oh, really, MAGA? If that country is so great, why did they leave? Boom, truth bomb. Ramanal, you're just joining us. Exactly. You're waving another country's flag. How about that's where you need to be? Because that's obviously where your heart is. You're in Bradenton, Florida. They protested there too. Thank you for that. Did not know that. The amount of caveman logic in the chat is crazy. 2-star. Don't use the F-bomb, 2-star, because you'll get timed out. Do not use profanity because YouTube does not want to see that, and we don't want anyone being disrespected. So F-bomb is not allowed, okay? Thank you for that, Christina. What's the largest city next to Bradenton, Florida? Let us know, please, dear. Yeah, folks, we're not allowed to use the F-bomb and profanity. YouTube does not like that, so you will be timed out. The moderators will time you out, so don't use the F-bomb. That's a no-no. That's from YouTube. Jacksonville, okay. Jeremiah, okay. Tampa, okay. Wolf, Miami. Oh, wow, I have a lot of Miami, Florida people here. ZG, you're still here. MAGA, yes. Yeah, we're not saying you can't show pride, but if you're waving another country's flag, that's obviously where you want to be. So that's where you need to go. You need to go where you're going to be happy. So uncivilized, right, Baldwin? And the things they do here in this country, they would never do in their own country. Never. ZG, I must have missed the comment. I don't know who ZG is talking about. Okay, Pryor, thank you. Many have stopped waving the Mexican flag there in San Diego. Now they're scared. Yeah, they're running and hiding from ICE. Perfect. Unfortunately, the left controls Americans by making them self-hating people. MAGA, good comment. Right, my girls? It's illegal to burn the LGBT flag, but you can burn the American flag before Trump signed the bill. Yes, Monique, make it make sense. Right, my girls? I said it earlier, but our mayor is a Democrat that runs Jacksonville. Oh, wow. Yes, you did. You did. And we're not saying anything. You can wave the flag like we've seen the Pan-African flag, the Mexican flag. That's fine. But you need to go to their country. Christina, near Tampa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so Tampa, Florida. All right. As you can see, Tampa, we are pro-American here on this station. We support conservative values. And we support the president. We do. We're supporting everything he's trying to do to get the country back on track. So tell us, we hope you like it. Tell us what you think. Thank you, P. Greg. If I was leaving America, I'm not going over to another country and waving the American flag. Okay, Wolf's friend. Thank you, dear. That's crazy work. And again, a lot of these people fled these countries. They can show pride there. They just need to go to Mexico or Africa or Haiti, wherever. Go show all the pride you want in the country you fled. Bonnie, that's right. MAGA. He was always in it with the black community. I don't, ZG, who are you talking about? I missed the whole conversation. I have a reason for it, though. Okay, I'm missing some of these comments. I am missing it. Oh, my goodness. That's what I'm trying to find out. My girls, I missed the whole conversation. I don't know who they're talking about. Nemo, that guy, we have the right to dislike nonsense and disrespect. That's right. I know I said this, but I'm just so sick and tired of these idiotic protests. I know it, yeah. And they are idiots. Oh, okay, P. Greg, thank you. I missed the beginning of the comment. Same old tired slogan. I love Janice P. I love MAGA from Texas. How you doing, Janice P? Hit the like button. Also hit the subscribe button. Janice, I hope you also love my Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys, that is. America's team. Woo! That guy, yeah, let me see where we are here. All right. If you are enjoying this content, hit the subscribe button. Here we go. You remember my Donald J. Trump. Okay. Kenneth, how you doing, love? Hit the like button and subscribe button. Yes, that guy's a libtard. We can't help him. We can't. Ramanal, this doubles it. Ramanal has jokes. I love it. Timothy looks like ZG is talking about Kamala. Woo! You guys are having some good chats. I hate I didn't get the beginning of them. All right. Do you guys want me to check out what's going on in Oregon, or you still want to look at these New Yorkers? Oh, my God. You telling me, yeah, I wish Jerry would sell the team. Then we could probably get another Super Bowl, Dorian. I'm with you. I'm not arguing with that. I'm all for it. All right. Let's see where we are. Bonnie. Okay. Let me go. While we're doing this, let me type in. Okay. Let me type this in to see what's going on in Oregon. As I'm queuing it up, being a woman doesn't make life any easier. You're just born in the body. You're born with nothing you can do about it. Right. Got to make the best of what you have. Right, Marga? Let me see. You want to look at the live protests in Oregon. Let me type that in for you. Hit the like button and the subscribe button, folks. And let me see if I can pull it up if it's still going. Okay, I'm trying to access it. William, how you doing? Judgment Day is now here upon all and all nations. I am the will of the Almighty, creator of the heavens and earth himself. How you doing, William? Hit the like button, William. Hit the subscribe button if you are new here. Okay, let me see what I can find. Let me see if something is still live. Or they may have stopped. Oregon may be done protesting. Let me see. Was this Oregon? Live protest in Oregon. All right, let me see if I can find. I think they may be done, folks, because I can't find it. Let me see what they're doing. I may not have anything to take you to. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it looks like the marches in Oregon are done. Oh, Randy, good point. Let me see. Move out and Trump delivers bone-chilling speed. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like the march in Oregon, none of it, they don't have any, they're not live anymore, so I guess it's done. I'm looking now and I'm not finding any that are live. Let me see. I'm searching. The last one I see is from USA Today. I will click on this and see if this will, okay. Let me search. I'm looking. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, please, as I search for you. So it looks like this New York and Chicago, these may be the last two that are actually still going on. Yeah. Chicago and New York, they're the only two that are still going on. The others have stopped. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't think they're still live. Let me see. Was it? Let me see. I'm still searching. These people are saying we don't want deportate. Now, was this Oregon? Let me see. I don't know where this was. Let's stop the nonsense once for all. Not money. She was involved. Yeah, Portland on a stoner break. Yeah, P. Gray. They're taking a break. Oh my God. Yeah, all I see now is Chicago and New York. Yeah, Oregon's taking a break. Yeah, that's in Chicago is so it's just Chicago and New York that's still going. Yeah. All right. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Let me see where we are here. If I could get 3 more people to hit the subscribe button, we will be right where we need to be. Let me see. Yeah, we've seen that. All right, so now that's just a loop. Let me try one more place, and then if not, we'll just get off because we've been on here for a while. And I have enjoyed my day off from work with you. I have definitely enjoyed this. Yeah, Chicago, New York. Let me see. Okay, I am looking. Oh yeah, that's all I see. Of course, it would be Chicago and New York. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing. I thought Oregon would still be protesting, but they're not. Let me see. Let me try one more place here. If not, we'll get off because we've been on here. I know people have been in and out of the chat all day. It has been very, very interesting. Let me try one more place. And then we'll get off. Okay. And this isn't live, but I could at least share it with you. And they call their march workers over billionaires protest is what they call theirs. So again, it's anti-Trump. We kind of know what it is. All right. So I can stop this stream and then start. I can let you see some of the things that they were doing in Oregon. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I'll show you some of that and then we're done. Because we have been over here, oh my God, forever today. All right, here we go. This is some of what they were doing in Oregon. And supposedly this was workers over billionaires. This was their protest kickoff on Labor Day. So let's watch. Okay, I'm sorry if I missed your comments. Trump, where are we here? Let's hope the Trump supporter has Secret Service watching out. Yeah, because that's kind of dangerous. What did CBS do, Monique? Let me know. I have probably heard it. Jeremiah Norris, God is with you. He will see you through and provide everything you need. Amen. Another wonderful secret. I went to vote with my. Okay, yeah, I saw that earlier. Where are we? That guy. The Democrats have no policies at all, and they're desperately grabbing for straws. Boom. Facts. The billionaires that paid them to be there, right? P. Greg, Soros in particular. Here we go. So I don't know why they, and then you see they have a picture of Elon Musk there. Jan, MAGA woman. Yes, that guy, you have to be celebrated for who you see with that's how much you have achieved with your life. MAGA. Woo! MAGA has been lighting these people on fire all day. I love it. Yes, this is a chat. This is a pro-Trump channel. Oh my God. Another wonderful secret. Biden is brain dead and Kamala's a lush. My girl. Woo! Oh, I have to get my truth bomb working again. Oh my God. What did I miss? Timothy, if Democrats, especially Kamala, could have already eliminated those taxes, but they refuse to. Thank you, Timothy. And all the things that a lot of these people ask for, they had Obama in office back to back. And then when Biden was in office, he was actually, that was his third presidency, and they didn't get anything done. So yeah, that part.
It's the worst sales process in the world.
And how many of you remember just a few years ago with the George Floyd fiasco, with the BLM riots? How many of you are old enough to remember? Oh, good, Jan, you're in the right place. That Oregon, that has a black population of less than 3%. Remember all the Black Lives Matter protests and riots that they had up there? So what the heck are you protesting? And remember, they showed all those pallets of bricks that were delivered. It was just a whole scam, folks. Oregon. And now look at what they're doing. And they still, if you look right here, Look in the at the top. You see those Black Lives Matter fists? What is wrong with these people? They're nuts.
Please, can we spend $30,000 on 2 shitty boxes and like?
You remember prior 2000? Oregon was, I mean, they don't even really have a black population. And those people, and I was like, what is wrong with these people? They were out there. And I mean, I was even telling people, you can't see that this is a sham. Come on, stop it. Stop it.
$12,000 a year of streaming costs, and they're like, next month. I don't know. Leave us alone.
We're understaffed. I've got one in my bag right now.
I mean, but it's like the thing.
I was thinking about going online.
I've been through all the other things. It's just like the motives are better, the priorities better.
How much were these people paid? Oh my God. I can't with these people. Who is Van? Who is Van? Can't answer you right now. He got vanished too. I don't, Margo, what are you doing? I'm losing it. I can't keep up. There's too many people in here. Judge Joe Brown told everything about how oh yeah, my girls. Judge Joe Brown, I'm so shocked that they never tried to unalive him. He has dirt on everybody. I mean, woo, everybody. MAGA. Oh my God. I don't know what I missed, but somebody made MAGA angry. Oh well. Sucks to be them. Anthony, next time you give them $300 a day so they can afford to work on their lyric. Right, Anthony, that's a good, hey, that's a start. Oh my goodness. They're saying they'll stand up for truth. What are they talking about? I didn't see these people out here protesting when Biden was in office talking about stand up for truth, and there was no truth anywhere near his administration.
Good morning, Chicago! Happy Labor Day!
He said Chicago, but the this says it was Oregon. So let me see.
Says 300 unions that represent.
Hold on. This said yeah, hold on. Hold on, folks. Unless this stream started off, yeah, that's what happened. They started off in Chicago and then they went to Oregon. So hold on. All right, let me get you to the right spot. Okay, hit that like button, folks. What's this? Hold on. When I typed it in, that said Oregon. So let me go back. Okay. Yeah, this was the one that said Oregon. All right. Okay, hit the like button, folks. All right. This is Denver, Portland, and Seattle. Okay, hold on. Stick with me here. All right, there we go.
good to know
And
that that's where they're hanging out while they're
you know, people who I guess have made little TikTok
using
videos.
Amtrak. Just know that
Um, yeah, so let me see where we are. LA. This is Portland here, looks like. All right. I know ZG. So who got on the wrong bus? I am missing. Next time, give them $300. Yeah. All right. So as you can see, some of these protests are still going on, especially New York. And so this guy, yeah, there are a bunch of little different videos going. All right. So that first video I started off where I said it was Oregon, and then it went to Chicago. So that must have been two videos together. That's all right. These fools out there protesting are going to wake up tomorrow and Trump's still going to be president. Boom. Exactly. No overtime, MAGA, no. It's play Labor Day. Instead of protesting, they should be barbecuing and having fun. Just saying. Okay. Facts. Yes, they have destroyed the moral fiber. Jeremiah. I told my mother about Joe Biden thanking the people in the state and saying the wrong state. And she said that I was, meaning Trump did that. Oh my goodness. Democrat from PA. Jeremiah, I'm so sorry. All right. So now which one? So this is Portland. Which is weird, but you can see the people out there protesting. So yeah, that's all I've got for you. I guess some of these people are getting ready to go back to work tomorrow. But this has been a stream to remember. OMG. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'll probably be back on. Nancy Pelosi looks like the Crypt Keeper. I swear that woman died 10 years ago. She just doesn't know it. MAGA, yes. Oh my God. Jeez, MAGA has been rough. Oh my goodness. Woo! MAGA, you've been on fire all day. All day. Let me see where we are here. I love, yeah, Jeremiah. Yeah, you have to love your mother. Patriot D, yes. Roy, right, Patriot Roy. Yeah, no problem, Nemo. You're like me. I know you got to go get ready. All of us have to go get ready for work tomorrow. Let me see what they're saying.
You think so, Johnny?
So they're saying what the favorite word of the Democrat. They're saying F ICE. F ICE. Come on. Someone please give them a new word. That's all they're saying. F ICE. F. That's what they're saying. And holding up. What's this sign say that this guy's holding up here? We resist a fascist America. Oh my God. These people are nuts. Oh my God. Help them. You're in New York City. ZG, we're sorry. The conservatives use this day wisely, spending time with family and friends. Right, my girls? Patriot Roy, we have to go to work for billionaires. Yep. Letitia James. My God. Oh, not the big back Tisha James statue. Look at that. Make Nazis afraid again. Wow. Impeach, impeach, impeach. I'm reading these signs. These people are nuts. Paid protesters, yep. MAGA, I know I would be afraid if I had to walk past that big back statue. Good grief. Wow. So I guess we will get off. I have enjoyed this stream. Yes, they're being paid to do it. ZG, don't go to Times Square. That's where the big back statue is. It looks like Letitia, Big Tish. Do not walk past it. It's like Medusa. You may be blinded. Right, MAGA? Right. Exactly. Look at that. F ICE. Oh, my God. Really? ICE is not going away, so they can make all the signs that they want. Look at these people. How you doing, Megan? Yeah, she's out of her mind. That's all they do is use the F-bomb. Is there another word? Okay, P. Greg B. We're glad that you're part of the Rolynn Reviews family. Make sure you come back and see us again, sir. Thank you. Later, MAGA. I would love to ask that woman why she thinks illegal immigrants are entitled to the same rights as people that were freed from slavery. MAGA, please ask her. She probably doesn't even know. Agitator Al. Oh my God, this has been a wonderful stream. All right. Okay, folks. I think we have done enough damage here. I've enjoyed it. Oh my goodness. Don't wake a sleeping giant. Look at these signs they're carrying. All right, they're still using the F-bomb. Look at these people. Oh my God. If they wanted a hero statue, they should have used or made one of Abraham Lincoln holding his speech or something. Maybe Abraham Lincoln and Harriet Tubman. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So this is what these people did on their Labor Day. So heard that 1,000 times. Take care. YouTube Prior 18. Hope to see you again, love. Take care. Make sure you subscribed and it's on all notifications so you'll know when we go live again, which will be either tomorrow or Tuesday. Just depends on whenever the troops go to Chicago. That's what I'm waiting for. I will be live. I promise. Because Brandon Johnson did all that big talking. So we need to see what he is going to do. Which, of course, will be nothing. He's just running his mouth. Thank you. I did put in some overtime, didn't I? See what I can do when I don't have to go to work. Woo! I can get a lot done when I don't have to go to work. Thank you, Dorian. Some people, yeah, they do get confused with those days. Monique, let me see. Okay, yeah. And I know many of you have been here a long time. If you have to go, I understand because I've been on all day. Nemo, you want more overtime? Oh my God, Nemo, bite your tongue. Nemo does not want me to go. All right, Nemo, if you want me to stay, share out the stream and get someone else to join. Get one person to join the stream. How about that? Oh, yeah, Prior 18. Thank you so much. Okay, somebody just sent me. Oh, Maga, I just received your text, love. Thank you, dear. Okay. Thank you so much, Maga. I'll respond to your text when I get off live. Thank you so much, dear. Love you. Okay, Nemo. We're not logging. All right, Nemo, get one person to join the stream. Well, I'm going to shut it down. Get one person to join us. I've been on all day. Nemo, you're working me harder than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest. And I got that from an old Army Sergeant Major. Look, Dorian, it is. We've had a ball. You know how many people have joined? Oh, my God. Nemo. You know I will. Don't stop believing. Oh my God. This has been a stream to remember. This stream started over 4 hours ago. Yes, Lasher. They have to listen to that BS. Randy, if I could, I'd rather do this. This is more fun. I love teaching, but this is fun too. Okay. Oh, how you doing? Don't worry. Don't worry. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Now Nemo's making me stay here longer because I didn't think he could get one person to join us. OMG. Can you believe Nemo? I love Nemo. OMG. Yes, Patriot Roy. Check out my other videos. Leave comments. I will respond to you. I'm glad you joined us. We are American patriots. We are supporting this president that we voted for and these policies that we voted for. Thank you so much. Don't worry. And I'm enjoying it. And I'm glad that you've joined the family. And yet, Patriot Roy, feel free, share this channel out on your Twitter page, your Facebook page, Instagram, Truth Social. We are trying to grow. And it's all because of all of you, and everything that you've done. This channel is growing exponentially. And it's because of all of your hard work. And we take all American patriots. Love it. All American patriots. Yes, we do. And we have some Democrats that join us, right? We just ask them to be respectful and don't call us names. And then they hang around. We have some of those around here. Don't worry. Yes, we're spreading the truth. We are in the process of preparing for the midterms. And if we let our guard down, because remember, we won the White House, the Senate, and the House. But we have to stay vigilant, folks. Right now, we're in control. If we don't get out here and get ready for these midterms, all they're going to do is block everything that he tries to do. So we have to be vigilant. We can't let our guard down. We cannot. Right? Nemo said exactly. Yeah. We have to remain vigilant. We have to. Because if we see the mess that we were in the past, 4 years from the Biden-Harris administration. So guess what? We don't want to go back. We want to continue to move forward. And it will take all of us working together to make that a reality. Randy, we're always trying to educate the Dems. Exactly. Dorian. Okay, Dorian. Okay, have fun, love. Thank you for being here. We enjoyed you. Jeremiah, we have more love for others than those who say they love others. We have our actions and they have words. Right, Jeremiah? We have to keep a handle on things. Talk to people who listen and share your patriotic views with receipt. Right, my girls? We bring the receipts. Timothy, everyone has to keep very, very, very close watch throughout the elections, including the primaries. Right, Timothy? That's what I'm saying. People get comfortable people get comfortable and they let their guard down, we'll wind up going back again. And we can't have that. So we have to keep moving forward. You see what he's putting in place. You see what he's trying to do. Robert, yes, he did. One of my videos I showed Al Sharpton in court because he did. That is true. Now I don't know if he ever paid them, but I know he had to go to court at one time. And then he did something. Someone donated money to his National Action Network, and he did something else with the money. So he spoke at did he speak at one of these? He spoke somewhere about Trump and all the no kings crap, for taxes and his perm. My girls is still being bad. I love it. We need God more now than ever. Randy, yes, we do. Because of everything they've done to this country. Let's see what they're saying. You hear what they're still saying? F ICE, F Trump. Again, nonsense. They speak at anything that raises actors, and bad actors at that. They said that Trump had back taxes, wanted his tax papers, but I still voted for Trump all 3 times. Yeah, Jeremiah, they're going to say anything. We know that. We already know that. We ignore them and then we keep moving. At this point, we just don't care. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh my God. We have a lot of people that's joined us today. They'll say anything for a quick buck. Let's see what they're saying. Nothing interesting going on there. Same old crap. Okay. Let me see that. Yeah, I remember all that crap, Jeremiah. It didn't affect me either. I voted for him too. I didn't care what they said. I did not. Yes, they do, my girl. They lie all the time. That's what they do best. Anthony, yeah, what can you do? She's not changing. If she's 90 years old, yeah, she is not changing. Timothy, they are paid. They are paid. I don't need money that bad where I have to go out and sell my soul. Forget that. No, thank you. I am good. Yes, the crowd thinned. Did Trump and Doge reduce their funding? Perfect. Yeah, they need to. I know you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is what they're doing. Yeah, the crowds are thinning out now. Chicago and New York, they're still going strong. But this is Denver, Portland, and Seattle. They're not. Of course, they're not going to have the same. Their crowds were never the size of the New York and Chicago crowd, but their crowds, yeah, they've been small. And again, Monique said exactly, yeah. Oh wow, okay, Jeremiah. They should just go home. Trump is still president, and They're not stopping anything. He's still going through with his policies. So they can just stay out there all day and night shouting and screaming. It's not changing anything. It's not. All right. Robert, that would be nice. That would be wonderful if he could do that, wouldn't it? He's had his hair like that now. Again, I've been familiar with Al since the 80s. And yeah, he's had that style forever. So we'll see. Okay, let me see where we are. All right. Federal government is better than the state government. Facts. They must be running out of funding. Timothy, you know, Doge stopped a lot of money. They stopped a lot of money for sure. I love it. They stopped it. Waste, fraud, and abuse has been, and they're not done, but they did stop a lot already. A lot of these, the money going to these universities for research, a lot of that bunch is a crock. Patriot Roy, yeah. Oh, I thought Patriot was gone. Patriot's still here. I'm trying to leave, Patriot Roy. They don't want me to go. I've been trying. But yeah, make sure you check out the videos that we've done. We call out all of the nonsense. And this is what they're doing. Just walking around saying the same stupid stuff.
Fireworks. Bro.
Denver, Portland, Oregon. Okay. All right. Oh, Patriot. I thought you were Patriot. Roy said he's still hanging in. All right, Patriot. True American patriot. Hanging on. I love it. Patriot, don't forget, if you have Twitter and if you have Facebook, share the stream out, love. I'm heading out to take my grandson to the park. Thank you. Thank you, my girls. You've been here for hours. Love you too. Be safe. And I'll see you in the next chat. My dad was a patriot. I'm here at Fort Bragg and Pope Air Force Base. Yep. I sure am. Okay. So I'm well protected, Patriot Roy. Well protected. Love you too, Timothy. I do love you. Yeah, Patriot, I'm here. I'm well protected. Timothy. Okay, here we go. So again, this is pretty much it, folks. I can end the live stream. I think if Nemo is gone, because Nemo was like, no. If Nemo's gone, I can end the live stream now. I'll be live again. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. Now, make sure you check out my shorts. I just uploaded like, oh my God, how many shorts did I upload? Let me check. I just uploaded let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just uploaded like 10 shorts. Folks, when you watch the shorts, don't forget, I know a lot of people forget, hit the like button on those too, folks, please. Uh-oh, Nemo is still here. Uh-oh. I thought I could get away clear. Nemo said, no, I'm not gone. Oh my God. Nemo. Finding Nemo. And he core. Oh, okay. You did, my girl. Thank you, my girls. Monique and Nemo, Jeremiah. Check out Patriot Roy, Anthony, Timothy. Check out all. I know I uploaded 10 shorts today. 10. Thank you for your service, sir. Patriot Roy. All of my service people, thank you for your service. Thank you. We have the freedoms that we have because of your sacrifices. Baldwin, you like that one? Finding Nemo. Nemo's still here. I thought Nemo was lost. Nemo was like, nope, still here. I'm not going. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's all right.
Nah, my ribs are good. It was just from all the fucking
All right. Let me see. Oh goodness, let me see. I'll have to get them when I'm done with this live stream. Patriot Roy D, thank you for your service. Yeah, thank you for your service, sir. Nemo is still here. Okay, Patriot. That's all. That means much to us. Yes, they made the ultimate sacrifice. They did. I have epileptic seizures since birth. Oh, okay, Jeremiah. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. That's all right. You're here with us. That counts. That counts, Jeremiah. Oh my goodness. All right. You're still here and you're a patriot, so we are very happy about that. Oh my goodness. What a stream this has been. Blazer Bobcat, how are you doing, love? Albany, Georgia. Bobcat is in the house. Hit that like button, love. We always have to show Blazer Bob some love. Oh my goodness. Where are we? Oh, 275 likes. We've had over 3,000 people to come through this stream today. Came through. That's a big deal. So far, so good. Yeah, Blazer, I've been here with my Rolynn's Reviews family all day. See what I can get done when I don't have to go work to the school to work. I get a lot done. Where are we here? Oh my goodness. Okay, I have a commercial I need to get rid of here. Yeah, I was gung-ho for dying for my country, but I'm okay. That's all right, Jeremiah, you couldn't. 4 hours. That's all right, Patriot. We all wind up where we're supposed to be. You're fine. Life happened. I hung at the beaches of Southern Cal. That's all right, Roy. You're a patriot. That's what matters to us. We know you're surrounded by a sea of blue, but you stuck to your guns and you're still an American patriot. All right. Well, it looks like, let me see what's going on in New York now, because there's not a lot going on here. Hit that like button if you're just joining us. Also, hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've had almost 4,000 people to come through the stream today. That's a lot. And over 276 hit that like button. I love it. Let me see if they're talking in New York. If they are, I will take you there. My father's career was the Marines. I should have enlisted, but I wouldn't have made it through boot camp. Anthony said, nope, not me. You said it would have been too tough for you, Ant-Man. That's awesome. You're right, Baldwin Birds. Let me see what's going on in New York City. That's what I'm looking for. So I had one of my subscribers ask, "Well, you're always talking about New York and Chicago." Well, if I talk about other places, they won't get any views. But Chicago and New York, oh, they get plenty of views. Stephen. Yes, it is, Stephen. How you doing, love? I'm trying to find to see if they're still marching in New York. Chicago, of course. Those are the biggies, right? Yeah, Robert, I you see what I did. I've turned the volume down because all they keep doing is using the F-bomb. I'm like, come on, say something else. I'm over it, you know? Say and learn another word. Let me see. New York. Let me see if they're still going on. I'll check that now. I'm typing it in. I know those old folks are somewhere probably half dead now because when we were watching the protest, they looked like they were not going to make it. And is it still live? Let me see. I'm clicking on it now. Yeah, I don't see any new footage. I see them marching, but this is what we've already watched. Okay, new footage that I see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm checking. So I'm pretty sure their march is over. This started. I'm trying to check to see if they're looping the stream. Okay, so they have people. Let me see. All right, so they're New York. They're actually talking to some people. It's not just people marching. I'll take you there and let you see some stuff. Hit that like button for me, please. All right. So they have people that they're actually talking to. So let me see. Maybe you can hear some of what they're saying in New York. All right, here we go.
About that.
Since this president has been elected, we understand that 300,000 African American women have lost their jobs, which is sad. We stand right here at this critical juncture in the history of our country.
They're talking about 300,000 Black women have lost their jobs. Sir, many Americans have lost their jobs. Nobody's making it to bingo tomorrow morning. No, those old people are going to be tired. If it shows the red bar all the way to the right, then it's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it, Jeremiah. That's why I clicked on this one. The other ones, they were done. So that's why I came here. All right. Uh-oh.
No justice. No justice. No justice. Let's welcome Martin Luther King III and Andrea Waters King. 62 years ago today, Martin's father marched in Washington. 62 years later, the dream is not dead. It's the dreamers in many cases have reversed and tried to turn it into a nightmare.
And those on Wall Street are the ones benefiting from it. They're the ones getting the tax cuts at the expense of Medicaid, at the expense of SNAP. So we come to Wall Street rather than Washington this year to let them know you can try to turn back the clock, but you can't turn back time. We gonna keep the dream alive on Wall Street. Determined march. Anybody talk any mess is getting in the way of the messengers.
I can't with him. Anyone that listens to that crap, shame on this charlatan. Exactly. And they always go back to the civil rights movement, and you know, they always reference slavery and all this other crap. Stop it. I'm over it. Stop it. Right, Patriot Roy? That's all they do. And again, I wish I could be there to say, Reverend Al, how much was the check? What was the size of this check? Because we found out after the Curry Queen lost the election, that's when everything was being revealed. How much was this check? How much? I want to know. Because we now know they don't do anything if no one writes a check. So forget that. I want you to see, I want to go back. I want you to see some of these people that were talking. Hold on.
Back time, we gonna keep the dream alive on Wall Street.
So for people that
we're in big time trouble. It's not just today or tomorrow. Historically, this is going to be, if facts are still relatable, one of the worst times in this country's history.
So we're out here supporting. We're out here for Master Sensei, for economic justice. And as we all know, right now, corporate elites are running America, and we want to try and do something about that.
So again, talk to your mayor and your governor and the millions of dollars that they spent. Ask them about the millions of dollars that they spent on illegals, your tax dollars. Stop it, people. Wake up. My girls, you know, in his one brain cell mind, Al is thinking, what a bunch of suckers and chumps. You know, my girls, boom, you know it. Truth bomb. Yes. Yes. Of course. They don't understand. They had access to the same information we had access to once the Curry Queen lost the election. They don't know that that man has to be paid before he does this. Right, Timothy? And they're still listening to this charlatan. Oh, my God. Oh, God. I can't with this man. I cannot. They heard everything that we heard, but they look over it. Why? Oh, MAGA. Tamara says she saw bobblehead and started to run back out. Poor MAGA does not want to be traumatized. I understand. Oh my goodness. Did these people need those checks that bad? Oh my God. I need my dignity and my self-respect. Forget that. So that's what we have. I can't with these people. I can't. MAGA Tamara. MAGA Tamara has been rough all day. Now she hates she took a break from her cooking. Oh my goodness. So that's just where we are with that, folks. And these people are still following. Reverend Al. They want all their gifts on earth. I'm willing to wait until heaven. Me too, MAGA. I am done. Let me see what they're saying here. Look at that. Diversity, equity, and inclusion matters. You see that sign? Oh. Patriot Roy, the billionaires made those shirts. You got it. And again, everything they're asking for, they should have been asking their mayor and their governor. They gave all their tax money to the illegals. That's where their tax money went. That's exactly where it went. I am back. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, let me know. Yeah. I'm probably going to have to end this stream. Let me know if you can hear or see. I think you can hear me and see me. Okay. Yeah. All right. Nemo is still here. Alan is still here. Baldwin Birds, MAGA. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and end the stream. I know people have to get ready for work tomorrow. Now, I will be uploading, let me see. I'll probably be uploading a video tonight before I go to bed. Check out, like I said, I know I've uploaded about 10 shorts, if not more. So please check my short. And when you hit a lot of people forget when they watch the shorts, which is easy to forget because the like button is in a different place. If you look to the right top hand corner of your video, you'll see the thumb, the little like button. So make sure you check out those shorts. I uplift. Let me see how many today. Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3. I know. Oh my goodness. Today alone, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 9, 10 ish. All right. And the day before I uploaded, because I know I don't normally upload shorts, so you're probably like, oh, but I think my girls has already watched them. Don't worry, it's still here. All right, perfect. Look for me to stream tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday. I am waiting for Trump to send in the troops to Chicago. MAGA, love the name. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Yes, Monique. Okay, Jeremiah. Yeah. I don't normally upload shorts, and so people don't normally look for them. But yeah, I have. Oh my God, I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 20 shorts I've added. So check those out. Leave a comment, and eventually I will respond. I may not get it tonight, but I'll get it tomorrow or the next day. I always respond to my comments. Okay. All right. I'm going to let you go before StreamYard shuts us down again, because I'm going so long. It's been over 5 hours. Yes, Lasher. Robert, allegedly, Al Sharpton, he works with the government. Allegedly. How you doing, Ignam Ferrum? I'm sick of the protests too, and yeah, I am too. Hit the like button, Igram. Also, hit the subscribe button if you are enjoying the content. We're glad you're here. So everyone check tomorrow check to see if I'm going to be live. I may go live tomorrow when I get home from work. That's the goal anyway. Yeah, Patriot Roy, one of our new subscribers. Welcome. We love it. Keep coming back. Those of you that have subscribed, make sure you have it on all notifications so that when I go live, you'll see it. So I may go live tomorrow. I may go live Wednesday. Let me let you hear this.
I listen to the news and I feel helpless to what's going on in our world. The rules keep changing. The players keep changing. The lying is right at you. The misinterpretation of the law. So what better place to come than Foley Square to symbolically fight the good fight? I'm angry. I'm upset, and I want to join with my union brothers and sisters and use my voice, use my body to make the world a little better, fight back.
So we are fighting for fair pay. We are fighting for health equity. We are fighting for economic justice.
I fear for the...
And we've already heard what he had to say. Yes, Nemo. Oh my God. Happy Labor Day. We're getting ready to go, Florida. We've been on here for 5 hours, love. Woo! We've been rolling, Florida. I'd be angry and upset too if that was a face looking back at me every morning. Oh my God, MAGA. Sorry, Rolynn. I know, but it's hard to come out. MAGA has been she's been rough all day. I'm not gonna make MAGA angry. Woo! She's been on fire all day. Send me a check, Dane. Right, Lasher? Send me a check. Oh my God. Woo! Jesus. Oh my goodness. Help these people. I was watching when you start. Oh my God, Florida. I've been on over 5 hours. And we've been a lot of people came through and subscribed. It's been wonderful. So we're going to go now so everyone can go do what they need to do and get ready for the next work day tomorrow. Woo! I will probably look for me to go live tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Wednesday, but I'm planning on tomorrow. I'm going to try to start uploading a little bit more. Okay. Robert, how about protesting for American citizens' rights instead of illegals' rights? I'm with you, Robert. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. So much came out about Tim Walz and what he did to his students. It was disgusting. Tim Walz married a woman as a bit. Oh my God, MAGA. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What a weirdo. Lasher, you get some rest. Lasher, you coming back. All these new people, make sure you come back. Come back and join us. When we have our lives, as you can see, we have a good time. Excellent, and have a ball. We do. We're only about, how far are we from 15,000? We're only 98 away from 15,000. If all of you can share this stream out to a family member, a friend, we could get there this week. Nemo, I challenged Nemo because I didn't think he was going to do it, but he did. Yes, MAGA. So all of you, Robert and Florida, I know she's sharing it. Anthony, Lasher, Jeremiah, Nemo, I know Nemo does. Patriot Roy, Robert, don't worry. Share this stream out. We are 98 away from 15,000. OMG. OMG. Florida, you see how the channel's growing? Oh my goodness. Oh, Anthony, I did get a little bit fired up. Every time I'm talking about these people and the things that they've done for 60 plus years, sometimes I just lose control. I do. Yes, Anthony. I sometimes I get started and I get riled up. That's okay, Alan. You see, I have it. Let me pause it so we don't have to look at that. At least we're not listening to it again, right? Alan, are you coming back with us? We're going to go live probably tomorrow evening, okay? We're going live tomorrow evening. So check. Don't worry. You're awesome. You're awesome too. Don't worry. Are you coming back tomorrow evening? I don't know if it Al's on coke, crack, or Ozempic, but he's getting to MAGA. We don't know what the deal is with him. Yes, Alan, don't worry. Check tomorrow evening about 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'll be live. I promise. Okay. I'm going to let you go. I know some of you are hungry. You have to get up and get ready for work tomorrow, but we had a good time. And don't forget, if you hear those lies, those idiots started, they lied. You're Central Time. Okay, Alan. I'm Eastern Standard Time. I did a video. Those morons started a rumor that Trump was deceased. Can you believe these people? I did a short on that too. It's all fake news. These idiots. Oh. So anyway, check out my shorts. I've done 20, a total of about 20. Check them out and let me know what you think. And meet me here tomorrow evening so we can get on and do a quick live tomorrow, okay? I enjoyed all of you. And be safe. Love you all. Had fun with all of you today. Today has been a day. Oh my God, I've had fun. You guys are my family, my only family because I live alone. Yes, Nemo. Yes, Anthony. Yes. So when I call you my family, I don't say that lightly. I really mean that. I don't have any children and most of my family is deceased. So when I call you family, I really mean it. I love you too, MAGA. I really mean it. So I have you and I have my kitty cats. That's it. That's about it. So get some rest, folks. And Nemo, you come back tomorrow night too, since you made me stay on longer. Check me out tomorrow night, 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'll be on. I promise. Take care, Miss Rolynn and friend. Yeah, much love to you too, Florida. Thanks for helping me run this channel. MAGA, thank you for helping me run it. We're growing. We're 98 away from 15,000. If each person who's in here now shares this stream out, we'll be there in no time. And I love the way the channel's growing. I really do. I really do. All of you and your hard work does not go unnoticed. Dorothy, listen to you tomorrow. Yes, bless you too, love. Check me out. Cinema Storm tomorrow evening. Yes, we will make America great again. We have to get behind Trump and support his policies. He's working on it. He has a lot to clean up. Look at everything that the Democrats destroyed the past 4 years. He has a lot to do. Now you have a, thank you, Maga. Maga's tomorrow is my new sister. Thank you, love. I love you too, Nemo. I'll meet you all tomorrow on the channel. Let's say, what's 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Is that good? Tell me yes, and I'll set it for 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock EST. Okay. Let me know. We're always family. Yes, Steve, we're family. When I call you family, I mean it. Yeah. Anthony says perfect. Baldwin Bird says yes. Nemo, yes. Okay. All right. All right. So I'll go ahead and make my live up. I'll make it up in a little bit, and you won't be able to. Don't worry. It says sound good. Okay. Sounds good. Jeremiah. I know Jeremiah will be here. Florida, Maga. Yes. All right. All of you enjoy the rest of your evening. This has been Monique will be here. Yes. 8 o'clock it is. We'll get together tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will have an excellent topic for you. I will start preparing for it now. I love you. Be safe. And you know where I'm going now. I am going to the comment section. And my new folks here, I talk to you in the comment section. I stay there and talk to you until you are gone. And when the video is over, leave comments under the description box. Guess what? I respond to those too. I love you. Be safe. I'm coming to talk to you right now in the comment section. God bless you.